Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing? Good to see everybody. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Hello. Ugh. Man, it is warm in the UK today. It's like 25 degrees Celsius, which is like, for us in the UK, that's like really warm. Especially for slightly overweight gamers like myself. But it's gonna get hotter today still, I think. I know, like, there's gonna be a bunch of people in chat right now that are about to be like, 25 degrees? That's nothing. But it's a lot for us, alright? It's a lot for us. Actually supposed to be hotter when we go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon next week. So Thursday 14th, we're going to be going to TwitchCon, and it's going to be even warmer there. Let me hang on. Thursday 14th, weather, Amsterdam. Have a look. Yeah, so it's expected to start at 22 degrees on the Thursday, and by Saturday it's going to be 27. With a potential to go up to 30. So we're gonna have a warm weekend, I think. It's a good time to go. 38 here. Is that in Celsius? Excuse me. Insanely cold here at the moment. Whereabouts is that? Playing some Black Mesa. Great game. Great game. What up, Michael? How you doing, mate? Mr. Shogun. Morning, Yake. Alright, sir. 34 here as well. Oof. Ah, Portugal. That makes sense. Australia. Oh, yeah, because it's your guys' winter right now, right? In Aussie land. Filipino person here. We literally need to have an electric fan on to keep cool. Yeah, you know what's crazy about like the Philippines for me is like that you guys don't have aircon a lot of the time. Like a lot of buildings are built without AC. Now that's normal out here in the UK, right? That's normal out here in the UK too, but the Philippines is so much warmer than it is here. It's not worth them building houses out here with AC because you have like 2 warm weeks of the year. But in the Philippines, man, ugh. 14 degrees C here in Canada, about to hit 34 peak day. Ooh. Stream just start? It did indeed. It did indeed. Yeah, I hope you're having a hope you're having a good weekend, guys. First time catching you live, well, welcome to the stream. Difference is we Brits mostly get humid heat, which is way worse. It is true, we do usually get sweaty heat. Sweaty bollocks time. That's what we call it. 33 in Russia? Really? Wow, that's a lot warmer than I thought it would be. Betty Swallocks, yeah. Betty Swallocks. Look, Grays. Right. Should we get straight into it today? People keep complaining in my comments about the starting soon screen when they watch the VOD. They're like, I had one the other week. It was like, oh, you just cut out the first 8 minutes. And you have to explain to them that it's a live stream. You don't edit it. It literally goes up as soon as it's done. There is no editing. What the fuck is a fast forward button? I know, right? You know the great thing about YouTube is you can click on that little bar at the bottom. It's called a progress bar. And it'll take you exactly where you click. Imagine. We missed the chit chat if you did that. Yeah, honestly, fuck those people. Like, we'll sit. We can sit and talk for as long as we want to. Dude, I had one. I had one that did that. That was like, literally said in the comment, like, I was wondering who the hell you were talking to, and then I realized this was a live stream, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. How baked do you need to be? Makes me laugh that people don't understand what a live stream is yet. I guess it's because, like, on Twitch, it's so, you know, it's the only form of content. YouTube has predominantly been video content for the last, like, what, 10, 20 years? If not more. Weird. We're evolving the platform. This is live? Imagine. Imagine. Hey, I appreciate it, Billy. Glad we could help. Glad we could help. 25 here in Cork, Ireland. I know a Twitch streamer from Ireland. Or Pepito. Mr. Pep. It's a good egg. Not here the last stream, what did I miss? We started 10 years later on the Patreon server. Yeah. Come on, I've got my tea ready and everything. God, I love that name. Sergeant Brexit. Oh my god. And he's a Cork man. I actually don't know where Pep is from in Ireland, but he is Irish, so. But yeah, quite often you'll if any of you watch Pep on Twitch, you'll catch me playing with him. Speaking of, how about that Boris chap? How about him, eh? No, I'm not. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, dude. He'll just chat will erupt. Missed 10 years of content. Imagine. How's your week? Good, man. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Busy. Really busy this week. I mean, aside from obviously getting stuff that I need for Amsterdam and whatnot, I've had to take Duck Mom to the hospital. She's okay. Before anybody asks, she's all right. It's just like regular checkups after, you know, all of what went down and whatnot. And then work, obviously, on top of that, getting a video ready. Doing some prep work to get a video ready for when we're in Amsterdam as well. So my editor has some gameplay right now that we're going to release whilst I'm in Amsterdam to keep the regular uploads going. We ran an event on the server not too long ago. Yeah, things are busy. Things are just bloody, but hang on, I'm going to read this in a British accent. It's bloody baking over here in South Wales. Too white for this heat. Yep. Great. Food. Bloody baking. Yep. Speaking of Amsterdam, can you really say you're a Twitch streamer anymore? I feel like an absolute fraud. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Scav. I'm gonna show up, they're gonna give me the Twitch partner badge. Cause they give you a lanyard that has like Twitch affiliate, Twitch partner, moderator, you know, that sort of thing. I am gonna feel like a fraud getting that Twitch partner lanyard when we go in. But at the same time, you know, you have to earn it. It's not like I didn't get there, right? You do have to earn it in the first place, so not too bad at least. Ginger can't leave the house during the day? Ah, yes. Yeah. My dad is a ginger. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? Thank you very much. I'll replay that here in a second when we switch screen. I'm just going to join the server so that I'm already on it and everything. 10 players on already. Oh, no, 12 players on already today. That. Pretty early hours for most of them, too. Just installing some mod updates, chat, and then we go. Wearing a Twitch partner badge, handing out business cards with your YouTube URL. So, I actually hadn't thought about doing business cards until the other day, Scavin, and I was like, man, I really should have done that. But, I do have a bit more of a creative thing. I actually have, like, some stickers that I got, like, printed for the first time I went, and they're like those sort of acrylic type ones. And they're actually really good. Like, the quality is really, really solid. They're not like flimsy when you peel them off and whatnot. I mean, it's got my name on it. It's the sip emote with like the name underneath it, MrAtomicDuck. So I think it'll be, you know, you won't forget anyway. If I give somebody a sticker, right, they're not gonna forget. That's the main thing. So, actually be the first people that have got them, because I bought them for TwitchCon EU last time before it was cancelled. So, when is the new update coming out? So 41.72 is already on Unstable, Chris. So probably within the next week or two, all being well. We don't know when build 42 is going to be. They never really give dates. Paul Allen's embossed off-white sticker. Nice. I'll be comparing my business card to other business cards. Right. Let's do the thing. Let's change the music. We'll just, here we go. Done. I got some great new 10 years later. Oh, motorbike going past. We've got some great new 10 years later soundtracks here. Today, I'm excited. Okay. Tube alerts are on and everything. Let's just replay that one from Chris.
Nice.
Thank you, Chris. Much appreciate that, my good sir. And we had M Spam Q and Sergeant Brexit with the subs as well. Thank you, guys. Just a quick one before we start. If you do enjoy the content, I would much appreciate if you liked the stream today. It helps get it in front of more people. Super helpful. Definitely helps put the stream out there, so you could take a second just to drop it a like. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. With that, I believe we're going to be playing with a Yake today. Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Actually, really looking forward to this, to be honest.
First time to log on. It's pitch black.
Oh, really? Nighttime?
Yeah, you can't see it. There's food on this table. There's a roast on this table and a hot cup of whatever it was we picked up last time.
Cup of tea to wake up on the server. Look at that. I'm actually stuffed right now, so clearly I ate before we logged off last time. I do appreciate it, though. Okay, do we have a generator yet?
Yep.
We do? Let's turn it on, get some lights going. Got some fuel, right?
We should do.
Connect it up.
There's no fuel in it at the moment, but...
So I think we secured some. Maybe in the car? Take some out of that, right? Keep the base running.
Yeah.
See if we got any in there. We have a generator mag as well. We've got fishing magazines too. My wound is healed up yet. It has. Fabulous. Everything's looking good. Life is great. So we are currently based in Raven Creek, in a little suburban area right now, and we're gonna try and make our way into the city. I think what we're looking to hopefully do is basically set up like take over an apartment block. Be good fun. Set up on the top floor. Okay, do you want to build some doors while we... Because you have, like, quite high carpentry, right?
I can build those.
Might as well put some doors up, right?
Do we plan on moving today?
A good question. I don't think we're in a rush, let's put it that way.
We can maybe go and scout out some areas.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll put a door on.
My carpentry skill, 0. So, sawing logs gets us carpentry skill, right?
Yeah.
Let me do that. Saw some of those logs up. What up, Carly? Morning, Mom. You alright? Can we get to 50 likes? Easy. 50 likes is nothing. That'll nail that. Would you be able to put a link to your soundtrack collection? I can't, unfortunately, because it's on Epidemic Sound, which is a copyright-free like music site. Which you basically like creators pay for like licensing. So unless you've got like a subscription to Epidemic Sound, you won't be able to view it, unfortunately. I see 75 likes. Oh, well, there you go. Easy peasy.
Well, I see 90.
Easy peasy. Told you. Nothing for chat. How's your morning going, Carly? All well? I hope. I see 14. Do you have a hammer I could borrow?
Yeah.
I just want to put up some of these barricades for a bit of carpentry XP. You. I'm still in bed, so 10 out of 10. That is a sign of a good morning. You're still in bed. Can we get to 300? Yeah, usually where we hit is around like 300, right? I think. Renee, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of just carpentry skill grind here. Arcade these windows up, and then we'll probably start scouting out some locations, like Yake said. I need to work on some mechanics skill as well, so we can do that while we're out and about. Same for electrical, so we're gonna need to be able to like hotwire cars and all that. Doing a lot of skill grinding today, I think. Oh, I already subbed? Well, don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Gotta level up your skills. Yeah, I think that might be where we start today. Yeah, bring light bulbs, definitely. I'll honestly just work on whatever's there. I don't think I need to worry too much about what cars I already have. I'll just work on what's ever there while we're going around. Definitely if I was like purely grinding mechanics though. Zenzaki, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Oh. Do with the water dispenser, probably. Be a good thing to get our hands on. Oh, chat, by the way, I put out a new video yesterday, if you didn't see it already, covering some tips for like multiplayer do's and don'ts. So I know it's not going to be like my most popular video ever, but I think it's important. With Zomboid being the way it is, there are a few things that I think the team need to develop further for multiplayer. And it's very easy for servers to become barren and especially on public servers and not particularly well maintained. So I just wanted to cover a video about like, you know, what you can do to basically promote a positive environment on a server. Things like not disassembling loot containers and what alternatives there are available to you. For learning like your carpentry skills and you know, some solutions for like things like stripping parts off of cars and leaving them as like wrecks, stuff like that. And I think it's important for us to do that sort of thing because so many servers just get absolutely ripped to shreds sometimes, and people don't realize that it's like it's not out of malice that they do it, it's just that they don't realize. They just don't realize that there are these things they can take into consideration, so definitely give it a watch if you haven't played on multiplayer yet. I'm gonna grab the wood axe and chop down some of these little trees. We have a splitting axe. Did we not have a wood axe? What we did?
We did do somewhere. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, well, I'll just use this. It's fine. I need little trees anyway. I've seen it. Thank you for watching it already. Appreciate it. Gary Brown, Jeremy Johnson, thank you both for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Love that you stream on YouTube. I'm not a Twitch fan. I used to stream on Twitch. We moved. Basically because my audience is here. Amongst other reasons. I do think Twitch is going downhill alarmingly fast. So, yeah. Oh shit. You know what we might have missed out on?
They're dead. Yeah,
they're all dead, are they? That's a shame. Maybe we should look at like replanting some stuff in here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how we go because we're planning on moving, aren't we? So
yeah.
107 likes. Easy clap for chat. So easy. I'm gonna say NPCs. It depends what you've heard already. It's all on the blog posts and stuff, but essentially, I mean, the long and short of it is, animals are planned for. I need nails. Animals are planned for build 42. Human NPCs are currently planned for around build 43. To the best of my knowledge. Survivor stories, people you can help out. Yeah, I think it's going to be important to have things like that. We've actually started doing our own thing similar to that on the server. So this wipe, we gathered some patrons that have been on the server for a long time and put together like a server enrichment team. And they go around putting together like little scenarios, little breadcrumb trails for people to find, written stories, you know, from old survivors, and using admin controls just to spice things up a little bit. And they'll also play like survivors as well. They play characters for people to bump into. Try and make things more interesting, give people some lasting experiences, you know. So it's all possible right now without even NPCs, but it'd be a lot better when you don't have need to have a player do it. Yeah, it's definitely been a hit with the patrons this wipe. Finding like little stories for them to do. Okay, I think I'm about ready to head out.
Yep, I'm gonna come back and grab some food for the road.
I was to say, I don't think there's anything else I need to do before we go. We've got plenty of canned food available. I say plenty, it's not like a huge amount, but do. Put the margarine in the fridge. What I can bring with. I might bring canned sardines. I'm thinking things that I can't combine into other recipes. Is what I'm trying to think about. Oh, I could work on the car a little bit before we go. Yeah, so we've got some log walls just fencing us in right now.
Hit the generator off.
Oh, you're turning it off?
Well, I may as well save fuel.
I mean, we can do. The consumption rate's pretty low, though, honestly.
And we don't have anything in the fridge, right?
No. True. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need you to cover me while I work on the car.
Yep.
Because I have to leave this open, otherwise I can't. Hey, I mean, I can't take credit for it. Like, don't get me wrong. I did some of it last wipe, but this wipe, I haven't done any of that. It's all, the team that we put together. They're doing a great job, honestly. They are doing amazing work. I just facilitate it. The best way to describe it. Wouldn't it let me take the tail lights out? He's not even like going over there. I need to move the car. Unless I'm bugged and there actually is no rear headlights. Battery goes back in. Do with finding a battery charger and like a better quality battery.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Okay, only 50% success chance on that. So this server has been up since multiplayer went up, but it only started doing 10 years later this wipe, which was started at the beginning of the month and will run until the end of the month. Okay, ready to go.
Do you have the hammer?
I don't. Do we need it?
No, I was using it as a weapon, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'll use this spear for now.
Where are you going? I just walked into the fucking garden behind me. Got black combat boots on. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Very much so. What enriches a world for me, small slices of life and glimpses into other stories, even when the focus remains on survival aspects. Yeah, exactly. And we're like a purely PvE server, so I think things like that are kind of important, you know? There's a blue building up there at the end of the street on the left. I kind of want to head up that way and see what's up there.
Yeah, we can. I think that whole area is the city anyway, so...
Okay.
I don't know if you wanted the specific type of like apartment block or just any.
We want, honestly,
access,
yeah, I want
guess.
one where we can access the roof, and I want one where we can access the third floor via like a fire escape.
Okay.
Or like, you know, the upper floors via a fire escape.
There's a radio on the floor you can break there.
Yeah, because I'd
You just pick
really...
up watches as well.
Yeah, I'll dismantle them.
I'll just get a load and then I'll give you.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to barricade like all of the ground floor and just access the base via the fire escape. I think that'd be cool. I checked this garage last time we were here. Barrels. All empty.
Right, empty a sandbag.
Yes,
If
I
you
believe you can.
We will need a. Oh, you can't.
Oh, really?
Okay. Because we're gonna need something to take the soil to the roof.
I thought you could, but never mind.
If you find a short blunt weapon, take it.
Let you know. A lot of furnishings in there if we needed any of that. I'm probably going to mark this on my map as like an appliance store. But I don't want to do it now. And I certainly don't want to dismantle everything in there. But coming back here and dismantling some stuff for metalworking and electrical would be helpful.
Yeah.
Just cover me a sec. Marking it on the map right now. Use that symbol. Okay. Throw paintings down. Then. Are you planning to level up spears? Is that your...
No. It's just the only short blunt weapon we had was the hammer.
Hmm.
And it's already half broke, so I need something else.
Yeah, the map writing is super helpful too. Don't lie. Right, let's have a look at some of these vehicles. I can probably dismantle a couple things. Yeah, this is a full 100% car battery for a sport vehicle.
Yeah, this is where I got the car from.
We're not using a sport, are we? We're using a...
No, it's a normal, that's why I dropped it.
Hell, I'll take it. I'll slap it in something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, every time we go past a vehicle, I'm just gonna see what it's got. Work on it a little bit. And things like this as well, if it's got a high quality rear seat, I can feel good about just sort of like pulling it out, trying to put it back in. A little bit of bonus XP. Got RL books on long-term zombie survival, you know, for when the government can't hide it anymore, and this game is pretty accurate. There's a good book that I remember reading when I was a bit younger, World War Z. Is it World War Z or War Z? I can't remember because I always get confused with the game. But
World War Z was the game and the film.
And the film.
I think so, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh no, there was War Z, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What was the film? World War Z? It was, okay. But there was a book that the film was loosely based on. And the book was actually really good. And it's like the best way I can describe it, oh my god, I'm fudging this up so many times, it's like 50% too. The best way I can describe it was like, it's like a recounting of events from several different people's perspectives. It was really good. Really, really good. How are you failing this so many times? It's a 50% chance of success. You know what? Give up. I give up. Give up. That seat's gonna stay there. I don't recommend it usually, but I'm doing it. Black combat boots on this guy behind me. If you need anything.
I think I've got some ready. Oh, this is the bar. I'm gonna check this out.
Oh, Max Brooks broke both of them, did he? Okay.
Okay, so the blue building on the map is a church.
Oh, I see. Okay. We could check out the bar. The church would make a cool base for anyone so inclined as well. What up, Shirley? How you doing? Back.
Baseball bat?
Kind of baseball bat? Nice. Is that the pasta? Dude in a suit. Alright, are you in the bar right now?
Yeah, I'm behind it.
About to need to change the battery on my flashlight here. Set battery. It should be okay to not use that now though. Lighter, or be getting a bit lighter. Oh, do you know what time I have to be up to leave at, like, for Amsterdam, dude?
What's that?
So, you know, I'm getting the Eurostar to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
I have to be up at like, my train to get to the Eurostar is at like 10 to 6 in the morning.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to be up at like 5 o'clock, if not before.
Well, it's funny you should mention that because my flight's at 6.
Oh, is it?
So I'm gonna have to be up at like 4, 3. Well, probably 3.
Your flight's at 6. You're gonna be there well before us then.
I get there at midday. I've got a long wait in Paris.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The first flight that I had before they cancelled it was like just a 1 hour and a half flight straight there, and I was there for like 2 in the afternoon. It's perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have to
cancelled
change
it, and well, yeah, I had to change it because they cancelled it, and all of the others are just horrible.
Oof. You're a star from London or Ashford? London, King's Cross. Careful, zombie up above you there. Well, I say King's Cross. It's like you get to King's Cross and then you like walk across to Piccadilly, which is like they're like joined together. I think those 2 stations. Have a jack for tires?
I think we do.
I'm gonna take it just in case. I think it was a lug wrench we were missing. Remember rightly, but
No, we were, but I found one. Remember?
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I changed the tire to bring the car back, so I'm pretty sure we have both.
well, I am not following my own best practices. Let's go put those in the bin. Eat them. Here a zombie.
Garden.
There he is. It's in a pretty chill suburban area right now, on the outskirts of the city, so it's really not busy here at all. However, that will certainly change as we get like further into the city. Trapping Volume 2, Intermediates. I'm going to grab that. I don't know if we have that or not. Soap. Take that. Ample headphones. More electronics XP. Chilly afternoon in Cape Town. How's traveling in Europe in general for a solely English speaker? I've never traveled to Europe, but always wanted to. Honestly, most of the time, wherever you go, they're gonna speak English. At least at, like, you know, if you were to go to like a station or something like that. If you were traveling, you'll be fine. Depending on where you go, obviously depends on whether they speak English or not. But you'd at least be fine getting there. Like, I have no illusions that when I get to Amsterdam station, for example, on the Eurostar, I know that when I get there, they're gonna speak English. So if I need help getting to where I'm going, or I'm not quite sure or whatever, I know they'll speak English. A good mod for Louisville spawning. Pillow's random spawn mod is a good one. It's what we use for the server. A lot of Louisville spawns in that one. Okay, we got more zombies around here.
Yeah.
Deeper into a suburban area that we haven't been yet. But yeah, if you're going to anywhere like France, Germany, the Netherlands, pretty much anywhere in Europe, you'll be able to find like English speakers in most like big locations, I guess. Most tourist locations, you'd be fine. Because English is often like the business language, you know, like if let's say someone from Germany was doing business with somebody from France, a lot of the time the common language would be English, right? So most of the time you're absolutely fine. Yeah, food place on the corner up here. Oh, it's a coffee shop. Maybe maybe we should get the car and have a look around. I don't know how much fuel we've got.
An okay amount. I mean, we're almost in the town, I think.
Oh Jesus, hello. Do you speak any second languages? No, I used to speak quite good French, but when I was a lot younger, but stopped speaking it because we stopped going, and then obviously like you get out of practice, and used to speak relatively good French, not so much now. Nope. Thinking of traveling next year when the airlines chill out. It's a mess in Canada right now. That's exactly why I'm getting the Eurostar to Amsterdam. Otherwise, I would like be thinking about getting a flight. But the airports are just kind of nuts right now. French here, I'm curious to hear. Like I say, I would not be able to speak good French now. So. Once upon a time, maybe. And in here, sadly. Unless there's something maybe in the back. Do you have a storage room? Crowbar. You want to come grab that?
We've got one at base. It's a long, anyways. It's a long blunt. So.
DIY vehicle parts, magazine 1.
I mean, if you haven't read it, then I won't. I've read it.
I haven't, so
okay.
Bring it over. Do. So, DIY vehicle parts chat. We thought it was important with this setup because, you know, like in regular setups, you can kind of like, you don't need it. But with the 10 years later mod, and obviously the vehicles being in worse condition, it seemed like a good sort of solution to allow people to craft their own vehicle parts. And it's definitely helped. It's a lot easier to fix up a car with the right knowledge. You still need to learn, you still need to find the magazines, you still need to practice and get your skills up and stuff, so it's not like overpowered. None of this mess is sorting itself out, just enjoy like that you can grasp. I don't know if that would translated right there, but that's incredibly depressing. things are getting better. Just businesses weren't prepared for, you know, the influx of customers and stuff. Airlines no exception. Things are getting better. At least in the UK. Omelette du fromage, yes. Whereabouts are you right now, Yake?
I am behind you.
There you are. Got attorneys here. I've got a funny feeling that there might be a gun locker in here.
You think?
Yeah. From past experience on this map. I'm gonna barricade that. Oh, here we go. There's a garage in the back. Nail gun, cordless drill.
There's a zombie behind as well. The door.
Grab this light bulb. Do it.
I don't know how many there is, so. One outside in the garden. Look at it.
Bedroom's clear.
This isn't an attorney, this is a house.
Maybe he works out at the front of the house? Like he's got an
Like
office in front or something?
Oh yeah, there's an office there.
People can't afford, like, you know, full office blocks nowadays. Not in this economy, Yate.
He's an attorney.
Doesn't mean he's rich. He could be a pretty bad attorney.
Oh, that's the thing.
Fishing for beginners. I don't know if we have that one or not. Also found a mechanics for intermediates. I don't know what books we have. Farming for beginners, I've already read that, so we must have it. I thought there was a gun locker in the attorney's place. But clearly not. There's an upstairs in here.
Upstairs, yeah.
Let's go for it. Never know when we might find another backpack that I can use.
Oh, and M14 just chilling in the
Really?
chilling in the cupboard.
Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, big find. Canned corned beef, hell yeah. Pasta, instant popcorn, cereal. Oh man,
Large.
there's the find right there. I found a dance card for belly dancing. Put that on the counter. Oh, I'm gonna put the DIY vehicle parts in this container with the rolling pin. It's pasta here that I'd quite like to pick up, but I don't have the room.
I could take it. I'm gonna drop this baseball bat. I don't know if you want it. Same.
Ba 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 ba. I don't know why this song gives me the Last of Us vibes. You know what I'm saying, chat? The fuck?
Looks like a main road over this fence.
This is from Epidemic Sound U, so unfortunately I can't link it. Unless you've obviously got a license to Epidemic Sound, in which case you would be able to find it. It's like a copyright-free music website for content creators. It's licensed, so we can use it in YouTube videos and stuff. I'm in this garage, if that was you.
Oh, there's a zombie outside, isn't it?
I'm gonna drop these sheet ropes. Yeah, you can find some pretty good Spotify playlists out there, though, if you put, like, some Stalker music on, or The Last of Us, or anything like that tends to be pretty good for Project Zomboid, to be honest. I think we need to go get the car. We're walking, like, we've gone quite away from base now. I think we need to go get the car if we want to go into the city, scout some locations. Violet Plague, thank you very much for the sub. Rodrigo Colombo as well. We had Mikkel and Carla. Demon, thank you guys. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you for the support. If you're enjoying the stream, drop it a like as well. Get it in front of more people. It is a massive help, even on live streams, so. And if you really want to support the channel and you're looking to use some emotes in chat and stuff, if you've seen any of the ones that our existing members have been dropping, you can become a member by clicking on join under the stream.
I don't know what this building is here. This is blue.
I just found a guide for blunt weapons.
It's fine.
Hey Rye, what up, dude? Hey RF, one of our server enrichment team members that I was talking about with you guys earlier. RF is one of those wonderful people. He's been doing a great job. Right, could you drop a couple of emotes in the chat just so that people can see some examples of what we got on the channel? Rock climbing, nice. Like a good morning. Okay. Sees you back at base.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah, so if you're after emotes like that, you can become a channel member. I believe we have it set to a price of $2.99 right now. There's crops there that haven't gone off yet. I'm going for it. Fresh food, dude.
Yep.
Luxury.
A bit.
There's a propane barbecue as well. Grab the tank. Are you nearby? You know?
I'm not too far. I'm just finding. I've got like a school or something. I'm finding lots of magazines.
Oh, nice. I'm going for it. Taking notes. We managed to get Carly into WoW, right? So Carly's gonna come and play with us. She's currently on retail, but we're gonna get her on classic with us. 6 broccolis. Look at that. Hog find. It's just a house, or like what? A house. Retail, boo! Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this. Wait! Take him away! Oh, sorry. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week.
Rabid wild animals. Hello, Sweet Demise. Thank you very much for becoming a Pond member. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. That means a lot. Enjoy those emotes. Welcome to the Pond. Joy. Classic is installed. Hell yeah. So we're on the realm Atiesh, or Atish, however you pronounce it. We are playing Alliance at the moment. I know some people have expressed their disdain with that already. Yeah, they've already expressed their disdain with my faction choice. But you know what? If you got there sooner, then you could have been involved in that decision, all right? Yake. And yeah, I think I told you all the classes that people were playing and stuff, so I mean, we've pretty much got everything covered, so it's just up to you what you want to play. The main thing is, Carly, if you do jewel crafting, I will love you forever. Because we do have a jewel crafter, but he doesn't play very often, and like he's still like leveling. So if you jewel crafting, wait, yeah, are you a smoker? You still need lighters and stuff?
Yeah.
Look at this screen right now. I'm in a corn greenhouse, and there was a lighter and also some nails in one of these pieces of corn, but no corn.
Okay. The original place to stash it.
Yep. Yeah, Rise our prop pally. Yeah. It's because Alliance is scum. See, in retail, I had classes on both sides. I wasn't like a massive PvPer, didn't care about the factions. I thought the Alliance had some of the best cities in the game for like convenience, but I thought the Horde had like some really cool like leaders, really cool backstories and stuff. I mean, Sylvanas is just sick.
Oh, you're next to me.
Brawler's great. Garrosh had like a really cool story until like near the end, in which case I was like just frustrated that he couldn't just be a bad guy. That was the one thing that always used to piss me off about WoW, was nobody could just be a bad guy, you know? They had to be corrupted by something or another. But yeah, I have a massive attachment to Gen Greymane as well, and the Worgen. I made a Worgen in Cataclysm, and just Gen Greymane's story is just incredible. I'm a massive fan of Gen. The scene where the cutscene where he fights Sylvanas for like that lantern to bring back more undead and stuff was just the best scene ever. I was such a big fan of that. Sylvanas can crush me? Yeah. True. Big. True. She got those power thighs too. You know she would. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base now. Fucking around. What up, Squillis? That's the rogue jewel crafter that I've been talking about that hasn't hit 70 yet. Hellscream, I don't like what they did to him. Same thing with the Lich King. Well, it's just like he got corrupted by the Shower of Anger and everything, and it's just like that whole, you know, arc is just kind of like old now. The Lich King I don't mind because like it was one of the first ones, right? Like to be corrupted by something. But, like, it just became such an old trope. Like, yeah, they've been corrupted by something that's made them evil, and it's like, but Garrosh was a dick anyway. He didn't need corrupting. He was a knob. Just let him be an asshole, you know? people are pretty bad sometimes. Hey, what up, Jonathan? Thank you very much for stopping in, man. You're having a good day. Did I miss a message from Sweet Demise? Okay, I didn't. Just some emotes. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Demise. Thank you again for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. The OGs. Are we on after work today? Yeah, hurry up, Squillis. Slacker.
Wait, your biggest sticker.
Catching you up, Squillis.
Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Reba, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for the channel sub. Take him away. Take him away, mods. Can't wait for Wrath and Classic. Oh, yeah. Gonna be good. Big excite. What a Bergen.
Found like a small hospital.
Such a good soundbite. It is. I had to be really careful with that on YouTube. Like, unlike Twitch, you know, like, YouTube are shit hot on copyright. So, I have to make sure that whatever I use for an alert is, like, what's the term for it? There's a term for stuff that's, like, a bit older and it's, like, usable by everyone. And there's no trademark laws or anything around it. But, open source? No. It goes for films quite a lot. Fair use. Yes, fair use. So, I have to make sure whatever I use for an alert is fair use. Most of the time, that's not the case, obviously. Public domain? Yeah, that could all... same thing. Public domain, fair use, yeah. I have to make sure they're both... You know, I have to make sure about that on YouTube, because they are shit hot on that. Obviously, all auto program, right? Picks it up automatically. So. Thankfully, that particular soundbite is. Well, it must have followed me back. Stop banging on my door. Butthead. Any dope gun mods in this mod pack? Yeah, you can actually do exclamation mark mods in chat and see all of the ones we're using. We're using the vanilla firearms expansion. This server. Yep. Oh, chat, I don't know if you saw it. You might have seen it if you're following me on Twitter or you're already a Patreon supporter. But we hit 200 patrons today, which is amazing. Or overnight, I should say. Which is amazing. Thank you very much. Just tabbed out there for a sec. Okay. Secured. Books. Mechanic stuff. Now, I'm not going to stay at base for very long. I feel like we'd be much better off if we get back out there. So I'm going to leave the jack, the lug wrench, metal cutter, file, sheets. I'm Basically try and dump everything off here and then go back out. We can do some reading later. We get back when it's sort of dark, or there's no need for us to do that now, really. Books. Okay, so we do have trapping for intermediates already. Mechanics. We do have mechanics too. We have all the mechanics books, okay. And we had fishing. So all of those books we actually have already. We're missing carpentry for intermediates. But keep an eye out for that one. We're missing cooking for beginners. Carpentry intermediates, cooking for beginners. Pretty much everything else we've got covered. I'm gonna put these books out here, then we can use these as fuel. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Patreon is... I mean, I try not to talk about, like, revenue all that much and stuff, but obviously, as you guys know, you know, we're all grown-ups. Revenue is kind of what keeps people afloat, right? Obviously, money. And Patreon is fast becoming, like, my reliable income source every month. Patreon is now at the point where it pays for my rent every month, which is amazing. Very thankful for that. It just, I don't know, it feels validating, you know, that people support the channel enough to be able to give that level of support. It's crazy, really. I think the term is imposter syndrome. It still blows my mind that people feel that the channel is worth that. Never quite sinks in, you know? Yeah, exactly, Jacob, right? It's a... What's the word? It feels good to know that you are stable, I guess is the word, stable, right? Because YouTube is very up and down. YouTube can be, at least, with certain things. You know, because ultimately it's coming from ad revenue most of the time, right? So it can be a bit like up and down, and it has dips and peaks and troughs and all the rest of it. Whereas Patreon is pretty much a guaranteed monthly income, you know? Because it's subscription based, so it's definitely validating, I guess, yeah. And you know you have that reliable income, which is I think a lot of people don't have in the streaming and content creation world. So yeah, definitely very thankful. So if you're one of those patrons, or you become a channel member today, or whatever you've done, thank you. Or just supported the stream, you know? Even if you've just dropped the stream a like today, I do appreciate it. All helps. Puts it out in front of more people. Thank you. Thanks, Blackheart. How are you finding the 10 years later setup, Blackheart? Are you enjoying it still? I put the generator back on because now we actually have broccoli that we need to keep refrigerated. I'm gonna bring the gas can with us, right in the car.
Yeah, I've got another one as well that I just found.
Nice. Awesome, everyone loves me. Oh yeah, yeah, being a mechanic will do that. Being a mechanic will definitely do that. Car is so trash.
What color's that car?
Oh, I think you've got the key.
Possibly?
You want to come move it?
I've got a lot of magazines if you want to come and read these.
Okay. I'll leave you to put the car out front. The car's gonna blow up. No, it'll be fine.
I think I'm just gonna leave this rifle here. I'll put in.
Have you put them all in the...
Go on the floor.
Oh, okay. What, the magazines?
Yeah, you walked in. You walked on top of them.
Oh, shit, you're right. Melting for dumb shits. Nice.
Good to do.
I'll put together a metal working bench soon. Wondering about whether I want to do it here or at the next place we go to. We're gonna be moving base soon, chat. This was like...
if we get lucky and find something, we'll be moving almost immediately, so...
Yeah. This was basically like our temporary setup, chat. This is where, you know... and it's something I recommend doing a lot in like single player runs and stuff, right? Is start with like a temporary base. You can always move. But make sure your temporary base is like near where you spawn, right? Near where you get started. Base up for a bit. Then move on when you feel more comfortable. You know, because if you... Yep. Because if you rush for that base location at the start, you're often putting yourself at a bit of risk, you know? You don't have the supplies to survive. Might not have the weapons you need yet. Where are you moving to? We're gonna base out of the top floor of an apartment block we're at right now. Just need to go find one. We want one that has like a fire escape that we can use as an entrance, and then we're gonna barricade off the entire ground floor. We preferably want one with roof access too. You can do some farming. I appreciate it, Rima. Thank you very much. Seriously, it means a lot. Yeah. But yeah, if you're wondering what server we're playing on, it's Patreon in chat. It's our Patreon-based server. And the mods are mods in chat. Is Raven hoarded at the moment? Raven has a lot of zombies for sure. Never have the tenacity to stick out long enough to get out the temp base. I find Zomboid is a lot more fun when you set yourself goals. You know? Counterpoint, hit a human-sized bag of water and see what happens to your car. I find Zomboid is a lot more fun when you set yourself little goals, you know? Like, okay, well this time I want to base out of this location. Or this time I want to do a survivalist run. Rather than, you know, I'm going to rely on a lot of the food that I catch and stuff, rather than food that I'm going to go and get on loot runs. You know? I think Zomboid is a game where you don't necessarily have to make your own objectives, but it's a much better game when you do. In my opinion. I'm going to take these metal sheets off of here. You know, and it keeps it fresh, which is how the main way that I'm able to play this as much as I do is give myself these unique little goals every time I play. Also just not overplaying it, you know. I think most people are surprised by my like playtime. Like I'll only play this now when I'm recording content for gameplay videos, which granted can be a few hours, you know, or streams, so which are usually once or twice every weekend. So during the week I don't play much Project Zomboid. One of my favorite games, love it to bits, but it allows me to come back every time for those streams and not feel like it's a chore. You know? I enjoy coming back to it. I enjoy playing it. I'm just not burning myself out on it. You know? Okay. A couple more metal sheets in there now. Oh wait, I have a medical cupboard. For some reason the disinfectant is in there. Back.
We good to go?
Yep. Go. Oh, I need to grab some food. Just gonna grab a can or something, and then we can go. I'll just take this roast, actually. I need to eat half of this anyway. That was half. Okay. Leave the roasting pan there. We go. I need you to move the car. Put the gas can in the back. Actually, I'll carry it. The fun comes from just barely getting by. Yeah. A lot of, I mean, that's survival games in general, right? Survival games in general, like, you might look at it and a lot of people would say, well, that doesn't seem fun at all, but the fun is the survival aspect. Let's pull her up out front. I'll get the window and the door here. Okay. So looking at our map, I think we'd be going right at the end of the road, then left, follow that all the way up to the yellow building, around the back of the church, then just keep going left, I guess.
Okay.
I can give you some sort of rough directions. Left here. Follow this to the end. And it'll be at the end of the road. It'll be a right, then a left. PvP, a common thing. Our server's PvE. Most Project Zomboid servers don't do PvP. Take a right. Keep going. Take a left at the end. This is about as far as we have discovered on our map. So I would say take a right up at the end of the road here. Hey, Shino. Yep, this'll do. We're going into Raven Creek now. Want to pull over here, check some of these vehicles?
Yeah.
Be safe enough to do so? Gotta do some mechanics work, so. Huh, we really didn't draw a lot of those zombies. The little vehicles are really quiet. An upside.
I think a good move to, there's one coming out of the house.
Yep.
Might be a good move to have a small one for in the city.
Yeah. Doing the Lord's work. We're playing on Raven Creek right now. So yeah, Raven Creek. We have Raven Creek, Lake Ivy Township, and Muldrow Military Base currently playing on the server. You just watch my back.
Yeah.
There's a zombie coming up the road in front of me. Available to deal with him. Yeah, Lake Ivy's good. Raven Creek just completely suited this map. Sorry, the mod set, you know? Absolutely just works with the setup. Some good headlights in this one. Take these in hours, I think. Go check these other two.
Okay.
A burnt out building to our right there. Check my map real quick, see what's around us.
There was a small blue building at the end of the road we drove past, but I don't know.
There's a couple of green buildings down that road on the right of you.
Okay. Have a look.
Be worth it. How new is this wipe? Started at the beginning of this month. We do a new wipe every month, basically. We usually do either like we try and do some like events towards like the end or the start of a wipe, or we've done a prison break event to kick off a server wipe at the before, which was a lot of fun. We did last wipe we did like a end of wipe horde event where they had to like build up defenses around like a settlement and get ready to defend themselves and everything, and people seem to have a lot of fun with that. Obviously the with the, you know, understanding that this is Project Zomboid and the motto is "this is how you died," so yeah, didn't end well for most people in that event. But no, we try and, that guy's a lighter, by the way, the one that I just killed. We try and keep things interesting. You know, we understand that people are ultimately paying money not just to support me, but also to play on the server, right? And obviously, whilst the primary reason should always be to support me and not necessarily just so you can play on the server, we do want to give people their money's worth, you know. Even if it's a few £1 a month, do want people to feel like they're getting value for money, so things like that help with that, you know. I'm new. Is it possible to play on your server? It's a whitelisted Patreon server, Queen. It's a server for our Patreon supporters. That's !Patreon in chat if you are interested. Okay, I'm gonna put some better quality lights in vehicle here. Somehow I have a 5000% one.
Which work pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. We'll use that for base stuff rather than vehicle, I think. Yeah, the bot takes a minute, but it will drop it in chat, or it should do. The bot just takes his time. He's a bit slow. Sick wheels, thanks. It's getting there. Learning mechanics right now so that, you know, so that we can upgrade them. What we got here? Grocery stores?
A bar. Don't know what.
Like, I have a biker jacket. I want it.
Guy in the back does it.
Oh, it's pristine as well, Gib. Hell yeah. Looks kind of cool too. And you've got the duffel bag that actually shows off some of the patch on the back. It looks really good. Patreon command is just not working, huh? Right, would you mind grabbing the Patreon link for fuzzy people in chat, please? It is also in the description of the stream, I think. It is in the description as well. Chips. Some cigarettes, a lighter, full lighter on the bar there. It's a strip club. Strip bar.
Oh, there's a gas station, dude.
Ooh. Wait, we need to find a generator.
I mean, if we decide to move, we can just bring the one from the base, right? Just...
True, yeah, true. You can get in here too. This place hasn't been broken into yet. It must have some good supplies in here too. We should try and get in this one. This one here. I don't know what it is. I think it's a food store, but... Do you happen to have the sledge on you, or...?
I don't know.
Yes. Got a few zombies over here, mate. Oh, there is a back door here that doesn't look barricaded.
We disassembled? I can disassemble it.
Yeah, be able to.
You wanna cover me from that? There's more coming in.
Oh, Jesus. How do you feel about PZ going with procedurally generated maps? I think you wouldn't get the level of detail with certain environments that you would be hoping to get. I don't think, with a game like Project Zomboid, I don't think you need a huge map. Holy shit, hello. I think you just need...
Oh, there's a sledgehammer.
I think you just need a detailed map. I would much prefer that over a large one, personally. So I don't think it's necessary, but that's just me. I'm gonna take this cookery machete.
Yeah, there's a normal machete as well.
Maybe I'll just switch to... Rather than doing short blunt, like you, maybe I'll switch to bladed weapons if we've got a couple. You want this nightstick? Leave it in this crate up here.
Can do.
Half. Green ghillie suit pants.
Yeah, I was tempted to try them, but see what it looks like.
You could probably get an outfit of some sort that would make it work. I'm gonna grab the 45 auto, the shotgun shells, the 9mm. I don't think we need all of them, but
Yeah,
the problem is, oh no, you can actually get behind it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, the problem is with setups like this is that when they put boxes in front of doors, if you move the box, they stop spawning. Like, moving items like that stops them from spawning stuff. But if you can just get through that door there.
There's a key for a Chevalier Cerise wagon, which is probably in the parking. Oh, dude, we're in.
There's a magazine here I haven't read, so I'm just leave that out for you. Decent stuff. It's a hunting knife, I'll take that. I'm gonna go with bladed weapons. This is actually our first gun spawn that we've found, I think. Oh, look at this. We've got hiking bags, Alice packs.
Yeah, like this is a good place.
We've got canteens. This is a big find, chat. This is huge. Added jackets, scarves.
There's a riot helmet there.
Is there? It's like a pawn shop, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the scarf, because probably gonna need it eventually. Steel helmet, tent kit. I think one of the mods that we might add on the next one as well is tents for storage. Actually give give a use for having tents.
Yeah, you could actually go and like camp.
Yeah, exactly. I might stick with the duffel bag. I don't think the hiking bag would kind of go with the outfit. I'm such a sucker for like looking good in games like this, chat, to be honest. Let me try it. Is it green? Might go with your outfit a bit more if you wanted the green one.
Mine's a big one though. How much do I lose?
Oh. This is 20, I say. I'm taking the duffel, dude.
But 80 reduction.
I'm taking the duffel. Much prefer it. The difficulty, Apocalypse, but then with tweaked settings. It's custom, so. Bathroom here. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's a silly idea. Let's pour that into canteen. The canteen is much preferable to the water bottle. Also put it on my webbing and monitor its state. I'm actually gonna wash. I haven't washed my character in a while. Make a good safe house. Yeah, sort of. Detailed crafted. I mean, the problem with that, A6, is it's a lot easier said than done. Like, AAA teams can't accomplish that. You know? I mean, the Project Zomboid map is huge as it is. It doesn't need to be procedurally generated, you know. My opinion. Hello, Breakspear. How are you, darling? Are you well? Look at you coming over to YouTube just to say hi. Spoil. I work for AAA and it sounds. Oh, do you really? Do you mind me asking what dev team you work with? Oh. Yeah. I work at Ubisoft on a transverse team. Okay, transverse team. Prods. That means nothing to me. I'm afraid. Sounds cool though. Thought I'd improve the place by popping by. I appreciate it. Don't let Jim catch you saying that though, he'd disagree. Can you just hold tight for a sec? I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah.
We should be fine in here. But Might be just the back door that would be the worry. They can't break through any of that, so. Or I don't. Okay. I'll be RB, 2 secs. Chat, listen. I know that's a Coke Zero and not a beer. You are absolutely right. Okay. Provides mod cooling and stuff to multiple games. Oh, cool. Awesome. Alright. I'm ready. Where are you? Jake?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Are you out back? Hello. I like the look.
Yeah, it looks a bit more, well, less military.
Look through some of this.
I did take the riot helmet in case we need to, like,
okay.
fight a lot.
Who do we have? Cooper, Guinea Pig Reich, and Almighty Queen. Thank you all for the subs. I appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's liked the stream as well so far. Do appreciate it. Helping put it in front of more eyes. So thank you very much.
Oh, I'm 1911 in this one.
Oh no shit. My favorite pistols.
This is why you check all the vehicles. It's an empty bottle if you need a bottle for water.
No, I've got a canteen now.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Edwards? No worries, Jonathan. Have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. 200 likes soon. Soon. Very soon. Him is a wet lemon. Harsh words. Harsh words. He is a bit of a wet lemon. No, can't say that. He does far too much server work for me to say that. Yeah, we got a lot of vehicles for me to play around with here. Harsh but fair. Okay, fair. So I want to preface this by saying let's not have a political discussion because, like, I avoid politics on stream. But did you see the Iceland advert recently that was on Twitter? Bro. If you saw it, you'll know exactly what I'm on about. It was hilarious. Oh, mate. Hang on. I'm glad you saw it. It was a picture of Boris Johnson, and the advert said, "Is your cabinet feeling empty? Stock up at Iceland." It's just like, they just timed it so well, dude. It was so good. So good. This car's in great condition, by the way. Here, I'm gonna see if it runs. Hey, Deadly, what's up? This would be a fantastic car to get up and run in.
What's it missing?
I mean, a key, for one. But basically, it's missing a tire, but, like, everything else is, like, in the green. I have a green vehicle, and this is rare. I mean, alternatively, you know, we can take parts from it. When does the whitelist get updated? So, as long as you've done, like, the form and everything, you've followed the directions on Patreon. If you're thinking what form, just have a look at the pinned post on Patreon. Goes through it all. And then if you're on the Discord, just give the admin role a ping to say that you've done it, and somebody should be able to get to it pretty quick.
Found a cigar.
Cigar? Is it a wearable?
Do you let me look?
Nice, I love it. Sergeant Johnson over here. Oh, then they'll get to it as soon as they can. Depends who's available and stuff. I got more vehicles out here on the road.
I'm just clearing the gas station, so it's
Yeah, I'm on my way. My mechanics is almost level 1, so... Look at all this food. Lager cakes.
Oh, we got a freezer.
Rats. Oh yeah, Yep. Definitely gonna need one of these. Bring the car over and get that.
A Masterson Horizon key. What's that?
Ooh. I'm gonna grab that and go see if it's the one that was in good condition.
Here. Did you get it? I got it.
Oh. Put it anywhere. Go see if that's any of the good condition ones out here. Might be this one. It's this one. Jesus, it's full. Gas.
Is it?
Pretty much. Missing a wheel. What else we got?
I found some gummy worms.
This
We've
is
beat the game.
This is a this is a great vehicle. We should take this. 100% should switch out.
Okay.
We would probably need to. We need a battery. We need a muffler, which I think a car can run without one of those. And we need a tire. But it is all green. And with enough attempts, I might be able to put some of this stuff on. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab our car and bring it up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Keg W is a laughing face. If you need to get better better YouTube Gaming, the extension, like a Google extension, and it gives you like a bunch of emotes. Specifically ones that were like quite heavily used on like Twitch and stuff like that. How late am I? Pretty late. We've been live for like 2 hours. It's not like massive, but you've taken the key again. Sir.
It's on me, dude.
On me. It's on me. Go grab the car.
Yeah, I'll go get it. You, I mean, you could try off to take the parts from these vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And then I'll just grab the car and bring the car up.
Yeah. Well, like the battery in that one should work fine.
Yeah, that's really, yeah.
So if I can take the...
I've got a key for another vehicle, but I don't know where it is. I've checked all those.
10-year-old gummy worms. Yep, imagine. It would be so hard to figure out what's actually gone out of date 10 years later. Like, all these items that are like...
Candy, I think. It's just like gummy worms and things. You'll be fine because it's just sugar.
Yeah, I bet it tastes awful, though.
Oh, I bet it tastes better than dog food.
Yeah, true. Just more zombies every time I try to work on something. Get out of here! Yes. Alpha, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Depends on what brand dog food? No, I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
This is another really good condition one. It's missing quite a few parts, but good quality van. I should probably check that it's not running, or I go taking all the good parts off. What mod makes the cars look like that? If you do exclamation mark mods, they're all in there. It's like a simple sort of like retexture. Okay. I don't know if the bot's working. It seems to be picking its moments again. It was last time. Sometimes it's fine, others it's not. It's in the description of the stream anyway. The mods are all in the description. They're just waiting for the bus.
Oh, a zombie with a military backpack.
Nice.
Yes. Gib.
Yeah, see, for me, It's got to be the large backpacks. Like the Alice-looking ones, not the military ones.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry.
Oh. Well, in that case, I think you should give it to the person with the smaller backpack, Jake. Okay, instead of being...
What was it? You're breaking up. What was that?
Renee, thank you very much for the sub. She. Alright, let's see if we can get this other car running. Right, so, battery. Will be the main thing. Stall. And then we just need a tire.
Got plenty to choose from.
Don't think I have the parts to do a tire though.
you
Unless there was some in the back there.
There's a jack and a lug wrench
Oh really? In the car?
in the car, yeah.
Easy.
Do you want this big hiking bag or?
Nope. Let's find another backpack like your one.
Whoever opens this car will be surprised. We'll go nosy around the neighboring houses. See if we get lucky to find the generator. Would be nice.
Okay. Alright, let's repair these headlights. We have plenty of good quality ones now, so 95 and a 93. See? We'll put another 81 in the back. Also leveled up my mechanics, so at least got A level now. Now, need a wheel. So, can we do this successfully? We should be able to with enough attempts. Later, guys, time for breakfast. Ooh, joy. Starving, dude. What up, Marky? How you doing? Back, bud. What's my chances here? Oh, I can do this with level 1 skill. Easy peasy.
Oh, I just got aviator glasses. They look so cool.
Simple, man, chat.
This is it. This is my look. I'm finished. I don't need anything else.
Tires are these that we're using. Now this is the problem. I think the ones that are on this tire, yeah, the ones that are on this car are value tires, and this one is going to be a regular tire. So it might pull when you're driving it in like one direction, but we can try and replace one, multiple. Let's see if there's any other like value tires or regular ones that we can maybe like rip off and replace. Performance tires on the vehicle next door. Kind of seems like better off using performance tires, honestly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Got the time.
Yep.
Got the time. And we got the skill and the know-how, so let's just put some performance tires on it.
Just be sure to keep having a look around because there's a lot of like wandering zombies.
Okay.
So they won't sneak up on you.
Hey, Peace. Things are good, dude. Surviving's going alright. We're currently switching vehicles and looking for a more favorable base location, as it is right now. How's things on your end, my good sir? Rid of the value tires first. There's plenty of space in good old LV. We're basing up in Raven Creek on this one. We're gonna be taking a apartment block. The idea is we want to take like the top floor, secure like a top floor, and then access it via the fire escape and barricade up the ground floor. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, grinding mechanics does take a while. We got lucky. This one is actually in really good condition. I wish you could access the mechanics menu. Things are a lot simpler. Yeah, we got very lucky with this one. Vehicle's in very good nick. It was missing a battery and obviously the muffler as well, but we've got a battery with our existing vehicle. The muffler we can probably get replaced. Been doing a highway patrol RP playthrough on single player, police vehicles towing wrecks out of the roads. Nice. Yeah, setting yourselves little goals like that always keeps the game interesting. What up, Deep Sea Drill? How you doing? Inspired by your rebuilding the police force vid? Yeah, we had a good time with that one. It was me and Yake as well. We're playing with Yake at the moment. We had a good time with that one. Okay, so we need one more performance tire to replace the regular one, but other than that, I think this car should now drive.
Okay.
She goes. She's running. Getting a sound bug from one of the two vehicles. I'm gonna leave the key in the ignition in the other one.
Yeah.
So somebody can grab it if they want to.
I'd say just grab some of the fuel out of it.
Yeah, be on it. I'll transfer all the loot over to the other one. No, still when it was originally planned. Erase marker. About build 43. Animal NPC is due in build 42. Got quite a few batteries. Man's. What about Windows? Yeah, we'll get some windows sorted for this in a second, see if maybe we have the right level to do that. Not sure if we will. Okay, got half a can of gas extra.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave, rather than top up, I'm gonna leave some in that vehicle for whoever comes across it. Dismantle all of these. That electrical skill. How are our skills looking? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so we need a front left window, and I think we need front right too. Windows on this car look better. And this one's already a wreck, so I wouldn't feel bad about taking those. Front right. Okay, so 50-50 chance. 50% chance of damage. Let's do it.
Present at your feet. It's not in the best condition, but works.
Well, I got one.
Should we just leave the sledgehammer there, do you think?
I picked up a rear window. Fuck. Heck. Yeah. If we don't need it. Sorry. I took the wrong window. I'm gonna put this on this one instead. Don't facepalm me. Guys. An honest mistake. Anyone can do it. I don't think there's really I don't really think there's a good time to start using mods, just whenever you feel like you want something more interesting, right? There's a lot of like quality of life mods out there as well. That you could like, if you don't wanna like completely change the game yet, you know, you can always take some stuff that's a bit more quality of life based. Give you more container management or stuff like that. God damn it, Rye. God, come on. I took the first window first time. And now the actual window we need, I'm just fucking this. There we go. Got it. It's not going to be in great condition, but assuming I can even put it on first time. Easier lockpicking, yeah. Well, no, I think it's better lockpicking is the name of the mod. Yeah, better lockpicking. It's a really good one. Actually allows you to learn how to break into places and whatnot. Gonna completely fuck up this window. Okay, 31%. Will do. Is there any good standard front windows over there on the road?
I'm not sure. I was just taking gas out of this van. Maybe on this van, actually. They look.
Oh, yeah, that's heavy duty. The vans.
Are the windows not just the same?
I'm not sure.
Front left window 77.
If I can get this one, we might be in luck.
Windows.
I think it's still heavy duty, but I could be wrong. I'll check with this one. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it is. Front window type standard. Yeah, so it would be a heavy duty one. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, you guys are going to see, when I'm in Amsterdam, we're going to have a video scheduled when I go. So whilst I'm out, there will still be a video coming for the channel. And it's actually going to be a 10 years later video, following on from a stream that we did before this wipe started. So if you remember, we were doing me and Yake were gearing up to escape from Raven Creek on one of the streams. So we were having to gather fuel and, you know, propane tanks and torches and whatnot, sledgehammer, you know, all the things you would need to get out of the city. There's a lot of like barricades and stuff on the road. And the video that's going to be coming out is sort of like the culmination of that. It will be us actually escaping from Raven Creek, and the trials that we went through on the way out. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. So definitely keep an eye out for that one. A harrowing tale, perhaps? Yes. Definitely harrowing. Just got off work. How's it going? Things are fabulous. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Divination, I hope you are doing well. Hope work was okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and take this muffler off of this wagon. Probably not gonna end well. The advised skill is level 5. So you know what? Actually, probably not worth it. This is an old type one. I am going to try and find one, if we can. Worst case scenario, I suppose we can always make one. Look here. Performance muffler, standard. Metalworking 2 required. That's actually not terrible. Fitting it, on the other hand, is different. But... Here we go. Performance muffler. You mind coming and watching my back? This is probably going to take me a minute. By the coffee shop just below the gas station. Checking in the back. Some decent stuff in here. Olive oil, marinara. Marinara sauce.
There's a car with a trailer up here on the road.
Oh, really? We could definitely use the trailer.
Yeah. There's only 35 space in that trunk.
Yeah, we could definitely use the trailer. There's another holster on a Ranger over here as well, if you need one.
I've got a double.
Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants, the double holster. Chat, has anybody, out of curiosity, has anybody in chat ever been to Amsterdam before? He has, like, some recommendations for places we need to check out or go see. Don't say the red light district or the weed shops. We already know. We're going.
It's funny.
We've
Funny you
set
should
money.
mention that because there's a good weed shop in the red light district actually. Which is,
Oh well, there you go. Even better. We've set money aside for Yake to have his first experience with an experienced lady. So
okay, dude.
we already know about that part.
He'll be paying me for the experience.
What's off? I hate you so much.
I'll teach her a few things.
God. I've actually been to Amsterdam once before, to be fair, and it's actually crazy, like how strict they are in the red light district with things like cameras. They will not let you record it. They have people patrolling and stuff, and they will not let you record that shit. Like if you were to go in with like a camera and you were like documenting your holiday or something like that, they will make you turn that shit off, or they will take it off you. There's like signs and stuff saying like if you're caught recording, you'll have it confiscated and stuff like that. BBE Durka, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Guys, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, do consider dropping it a like. Maybe subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying it enough. But why? I don't know. I guess it's like those people are ultimately putting themselves in front of a captive audience, maybe not like a worldwide thing. I don't know. Might be privacy issues. Might be just that, you know, they don't want you to be able to just watch it online. You have to go, you know? I've no idea. A lot of disappointed fathers. True. True. Could be that they don't want their identities revealing, yeah. Okay, well, it'll drive. I can't get a muffler fitted to it yet because my skill's not really high enough. Managed to get one off a vehicle, but broke it before I could put it onto a vehicle.
Okay.
We can definitely go get that trailer, though.
Yeah, we'll go and pick it up. It's nearby.
Let's get some food. What's that? Just got here and this seems like a nice stream. Yeah, it is. We're talking about, you know, red light districts and weed shops and stuff. Yeah, you've joined at a great time.
Take a right.
I appreciate you stopping in, Eli. Thank you for joining us. What's up here?
And then you take a left. Now there's two. There's a normal trailer and there's what looks like a fuel trailer.
Maybe we're checking the fuel trailer to see if there's anything in it. To be honest. The key in the ignition. Behind us are banging on the windows for the building. Look here. 250 storage space in that. Look at the trailer. There's need a gas can, so it might actually be full.
Got some sunglasses.
Yes. Of course.
Here you go.
Biker chick. Okay, let's have a look here. Vehicle mechanics. Should have like a gas tank, right? Where is it? Fuel tank. 319 out of 438.
Jesus.
It's missing a tire. It's missing a tire. Okay, right, let's have a look. I think we come back for this one. Take what fuel we can carry. I'll fit it with another wheel. And then we'll come back for it and take the regular trailer first, yeah? We need the storage space primarily. But that will, I mean, shit, we won't need to go to a gas station with all that. I'll mark this on the map. Fuel trailer. That's crazy. It's like this place could use a mowing, yeah. The post-apocalyptic gardener has been slacking. So we're gonna need to move that vehicle out of the way first, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'll pull this around and just, if you detach the trailer.
It's detached, I think.
Okay. So assuming you're correct, all we'll need to do is attach this one to the other car and then drag it out of the way. Just check that it's not. Let's give it a look. Okay. Fabulous.
Nice.
Okay. Detach. Bring it back around. Couple zombies. Turn out the lights. Alright. Some headlights on for you. Alright, here we go. It's hooked up. We're in business. Alright, you wanted
They're in this house.
Do you want to jump in and we'll take this back home? Or do you want to have a look around the area before we go?
You could probably look around the area. We're pretty much in the town now.
Yeah, I feel like if we have a quick look about, see what's going on, see if we can maybe find an apartment block.
Plus, if we find something nearby, that fuel is huge.
Oh yeah. I've already marked it. We'll come back for that for sure. Weed in Amsterdam? We would never. Duck, is weed legal where you are? I mean, to be honest, like I might not even partake in Amsterdam, but no, it's not legal here. I'm not opposed to giving it a try. While I'm in Amsterdam, but also not like, you know, depends what the other boys want to do, you know? I'm not fussed one way or the other, really.
I've done it in years.
Have you done it before?
Oh, yeah.
I know Rye is going there on the way to the hotel. He is when he gets there. He's going on the way.
It's a very common thing in France. So.
Yakes are going to be there before us, Rye, as well.
Dude, you're gonna get there. I'm gonna be stoned out of my mind.
What I'll do is I'll send you over the confirmation details of the booking if you want. So
You could do. Yeah.
you get there early and say who it's booked for and whatnot. Hopefully they'll let you in.
What? I mean, it depends. What time do you guys get there?
I'll be arriving in the afternoon. I think I would get there at just past 3.
That's not too bad.
Sheets here. An antique stove here too.
Yeah, I did see that.
Not that we really need one right now.
No.
We do have alternatives.
Well, we do have 250 space in trailer.
True.
Thinking this is just houses.
Yeah, I know roughly where we are. We're not far from the police station, I think. If we go across, like, here.
Okay.
There might be a well here as well. Yeah, there it is. I knew this building. There's a well right there. Might be worth topping up and washing our clothes. Let these zombies. Excuse me. Right here, there's a well.
Okay.
I based out of here temporarily on single player once. I definitely don't think we're far from the police station. Watch my back while I wash all my clothes and stuff.
That's it.
Cover you. You're gonna be tired from your flight there, all that flapping? Yeah. Taking the train, staying firmly grounded.
Is the right place? I'm in the right house. No, I don't think so. Which house was it?
End of the street, on the right side of it.
Oh, right. What?
I think there's a mod for that, Brian. I think Hydrocraft has that included, I think. It won't ever come to the game as default. As soon as you put drugs into a game, it becomes like a bit of a pain for places like Australia, for example. Quite, like RimWorld had problems with that. They note Australia will one day just realize that there were drugs in RimWorld and was like, nope, can't sell that without a license. Smoking a cigarette whilst you've got a cigar in your mouth. just in both hands, man. 2 hands, just.
Cigars for special occasions, dude. It's just, you know, just keep it there.
Yep. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I feel like that's, like, you know, if you did want to try it, like, that's the best place to do it, for sure. Maybe I'll, to be honest, like, maybe I'll try it one evening or something, you know? I don't want to try it in the middle of the day, in case,
no,
like...
don't do that anyway. It's stupid.
Because, like, it would be my first time, right? So I don't want to do it in, like, the middle of the day and then just be fucking zonked out of my mind for the rest of the day, or have, like, a bad reaction to it at my first go, or... Oh, careful. Out the window behind you. So I'll probably do it like one evening or something. Oh, there's another one. Let's cry. If we decide to. That way, if I do have a bad reaction or whatever, it's not a big deal, you know? Just go back to the hotel and sleep it off. You won't get high when you smoke for the first time, by the way? For your information? Really? I've had mixed responses about it. Some people say like it doesn't affect them, and then like they've said that to their friend and they said, really? Because you've been talking for the last 30 minutes non-stop.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that they're high until they're told.
And then I've had like some people that have got like super paranoid after their first one, or you know, so I mean, so I just, yeah, if I was gonna do it, I think it would be best that we did it in like the evening, sort of maybe after dinner or something like that, you know, go back to the hotel anyway afterwards. You good?
Amazing it didn't. So is water from wells tainted, or is it?
Nope. Wells.
Really? So
yeah.
I can drink from it?
Yep, it is perfectly clear from wells. Usually you will only find them, especially on the default map, you'll only find them like out in the sticks. It's supposed to be like a thing for like remote locations.
Yeah.
So like if you did want to go and base in the middle of fucking nowhere, you've actually got water. Okay, so I think, I could be wrong, I think police station is not far from here.
Oh, there's a big building ahead.
Oh, no, I know where we're at. Okay, this is actually like these complexes. It's like an apartment complex, so there'll be like a few blocks of apartments in here. I have based out of these more than once, and you can base on like the top floor if you wanted to or whatever, but I think we'll pass these up because I've based here before.
It's a good sign, at least we're in the city now.
Yeah, for sure. Like office blocks up here. Yeah. Okay. We're not far from the police station. From one of them at least. If we were to go up here and head right, there's also a big tools and appliance place right in front of us on our right.
Okay.
So we could go check that out. We'll probably find a lot of electrical stuff as well for me to level that. Maybe find a radio with the emergency frequency. Definitely be a good one to check out before we head home. Oh no, I'm nowhere near edibles, to be honest. Like I wouldn't want to even. I've no interest. All you know, if I was to do anything, it would just be weed, to be honest. That'd be enough for me. All right. See if we can get him one of these. You're bugged for me. You're like permanently stomping on the ground.
Just, you know, working on the legs.
Yeah, yeah. Try doing a stomp and then seeing if it like resets for me.
I need to.
Oh, there you go. You have the sledgehammer?
No, I don't.
Well, we can break the garage door.
Give it a try. Medical place down the road as well.
server in Europe? It's in London. Oh, fuck.
Lol.
Still barricaded. Yeah, all that in there is like...
Wow, okay.
In you know, tools and... We'll come back.
Mark it again, maybe, on the map, just so we...
Yeah. Loot. It's like B&Q. Yeah. Your home base. Right, should we head back to the car?
Yep.
It's PvE, yeah.
Wait, is this not a big apartment building?
It is a Patreon whitelisted server for our Patreon supporters. I might be crazy saying this, but I think we need to add more zombies.
Really?
I'm pretty lightweight so far.
Dude, there's a massive apartment block here.
Yeah. Is there a fire escape on the side?
You've got 6 floors. I'm looking on now.
No, please. I love how Wendy's been lurking until I said we could have more zombies.
No fire escape.
The background music is from Epidemic Sound. It is a website for content creators to use for their videos and streams without risk of copyright. So it's you pay for a licensing fee. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to give you a link or anything. You might need to give me directions.
Where are we heading home? All the way back?
Yeah. Home.
Okay, take a right. Keep on going for a while. That'll be the next left turn. Quite a way down.
Just be careful with the trailer as well. It's gonna make driving around a little bit more challenging. It's on here?
Yep.
As you get deep into the city, driving around is like ridiculous. We're still going straight?
Yeah, it's you're coming up to the church now.
Okay, past that.
So next right after the church. Be your next left. You just drove past it. I know, yeah. You got a long way down this road. You can.
You know, one thing I missed out of that multiplayer etiquette video was try to drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
That was something I maybe should have put in there.
Take the next right.
This one hit? Wait, yeah.
Yep.
Such a small thing, but like sometimes you can just have like so many like head-on collisions with other players and stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll reverse this back and just put the trailer like by the front entrance.
Yeah.
It's hard to turn it. Okay, that's better. I can literally just put it right outside the front entrance. Leave the keys in it. Guess we just start moving stuff now, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Is there a jack and a lug wrench in?
Yes, there is. Yep, yep. Hey, Marvel. Oop. Been working on dismantling cars to make driving easier in RC. Oh, nice. Not all heroes wear capes, eh? Nobody knows the character model mod. Oh, the hair? If you grab the mod list from chat there, it's the hair mod. The models themselves are different. The hair. I'm gonna remove one of the gas cans from the car and leave the other one in there.
Okay.
Sponges, yes, that was it. I couldn't remember the first part of it, but yes, it's sponges. Oh, the new foraging is great. Some people like didn't like it, but to be honest, I feel like those people are just the ones that don't like anything that gets changed in Project Zomboid because they just prefer it how it used to be and don't like change. Sorry if that's outing anyone in chat or making you feel attacked, but I think that's the truth of it. A lot of people didn't like the new audio, which is just ridiculous because it's so much higher quality. It's just getting used to things like that, I think. Still not into the server? Yeah, like I said, it sometimes takes a little bit of time, man, for somebody to get across one of the whitelists. It's not going to be instant, especially not while I'm on stream. Just gotta have a little bit of patience. It's all done manually, you see, it's not like automatic. Yeah, it looks like Jim's not online right now. Person that usually does our whitelist, so he's probably just doing something at the moment. That's all. I are old. I support this stop changing things attitude. I've been running Clementine's jacket from the Authentic Z mod was what I was running when I wanted to like actually have the clothing. Burn Patient is a hell of a start. Oh yeah, Burn Patient was rough. I've been there, tried that. Burn Ward Patient is a hell of a way to start. We have a little bit of different music. Our usual playlist this time. Take these metal sheets out of here. Got any room?
Yep.
I might just pull the barricades off as well, just because, well, it's carpentry XP. You know, and we can take the barricades.
Yeah, it's fine.
Challenge runs, eh? There's a Gunslinger challenge out there, which looks like it would be pretty fun. It's basically like you have to use guns. You go from like one area to the next. If you're looking for something a bit more like lighter weight in terms of a challenge, there's something that's not particularly like hugely challenging but is fun to do. You can always do a nomad run and try to like make sure that you can live on the move. That's always a good one that I enjoy doing. Like not having a base, you know, bringing a tent around to sleep in, trying to fit everything in a car and a trailer. And then just like setting up shop in different places as you go. That's always a good one. There are tents? There are. Yep, you can sleep in tents, and I think we might add a mod on the next one where basically like you can use tents as storage as well. That does require a mod, but box. Take him with us. Zombie. Scrap shiv. Okay, I might read a book before we go, just because it's nighttime right now. Might be a good time to like get some reading done. I do want to read like the fishing. Wait, that's why I haven't read Fishing for Beginners, because I'm already at fucking intermediate level. That was right. I've got the multiplier for that. What do I need then? Cooking? Do we have cooking for beginners? I don't think we do.
I'm not sure.
Foraging...
Yeah, we do. We must do.
Do?
I've got the XP boost.
Ah, yes, we do. Cooking for beginners then, and foraging for intermediates, I guess, would be my next ones. Eat something before we go. I'm hungry. Everything is in our trailer here now. What do we have that I could eat? Eat that. And We'll start eating some of these cans of sardines because they're a lot harder to combine into like recipes and that. They start eating some of those. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of a I'm gonna mess around with the car a little bit just to gain some XP. True actions is a good one. We've got true actions. Yeah. Did you just whitelist Queen while you were?
I attempted to. I think it's worked.
Excellent. I haven't actually tried doing anybody's whitelists yet.
It's the first time I've done it as well, but I think it worked.
Oh, that's good. I need to get on that, to be honest, so it's more than just Jim doing it. We have a couple of people that can...
It's working? Okay, perfect.
You did a good. Well done.
Amazing. Brownie points.
Just drop a... In the channel where Queenie said, was asking, just drop a... What's it called? Like updated message, just so that Jim can see that it's been done if he comes back on.
Well, you tick the box anyway when you do it.
Yep. Saved him checking. Okay. Yeah, Yake's all right, I guess. Don't bump his ego up too much. I have to deal with him in Amsterdam soon, so let's not make his ego too big, alright? I'm gonna sit out the back under my little light here. Read Cooking for Beginners. Egg for president. He'll want it. Look, he's gonna want me to start actually paying him soon. Shut up, chat. All right.
You said it. You're the one putting ideas in my head.
Look, you're already getting a free bloody room in Amsterdam, all right?
True.
Mate. Jarp, the level 29 warlock now exists on Atiesh. Oh, did you... Wait. Level 29? How did you get a level 29? I think somebody sent me some messages and then, like, deleted it. I had like 3 pings from somebody. They're at the top of my DMs. No new messages. See? Oh, you transferred. Okay. Have you already used the level 58 boost, Carly? I don't know if they're still on 50% off right now. They did have like a 50% off the Dark Portal passes. They're like, what is it, $19 or something? Get a bunch of stuff for retail too, so that might be of interest to you. If you're a retail player. Worth having a look at anyway. It's called the Dark Portal Pass. Would get you to the point where you could like do some dungeons with Yake and Rai and stuff on their higher level characters at the minute. Why? Oh, wait. You can still get the Dark Portal Pass, can't you? If you have a retail account. You can buy the Dark Portal Pass for an existing account at like any. Anyway, you don't have to. If you prefer to level, go for it. I'll just, you know, suggesting. Oh, it isn't included. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, chat. What? Sorry. I'll be right back. We go to the bathroom. Yay, Kobe, All
right.
Sorry, not sorry, Edward. Sometimes you just gotta, you know. Alright. I love, like, whenever we get an influx of new patrons from a stream, I love, like, just the chat starts to fill up with "is dead." Every so often you just see a "is dead." And you know it's the new players coming in. Because it's rough. Rough out there. How did you say this is for new players? Depends on how you handle the base game already. You handle the new like the base game pretty well, then you're probably going to be fine. If you struggle with the base game, I would not recommend graduating to this just yet. How dare you? Yeah, don't worry, it happens to everybody that comes into the server like fresh. Start is the hardest part on this mod, that's for sure. Are we, I think we're about ready, are we?
I think so. Did you take the... No, you didn't. The,
oh, the barbecue, yeah. Good point. I'll grab the buckets of water, too. We don't have a, dispenser or anything yet, do we? So... I still had some metal sheets to collect. Yep. I could even, like, to be honest, I could even grab that metal shelf.
Yeah.
Be any harm. We're just coming up to daylight. So this is good timing, actually, because we'll be able to drive through the day. Find a new place. Got about 50 minutes before I need to think about jumping off, so... Give us enough time.
Good job we found this trailer, to be honest. don't think we'd have been able to move half of this stuff.
Certainly making it a lot easier. Got 230. I don't think we can bring the shelf. Did we bring the barbecue itself?
Yeah, the barbecue and the 2 propane tanks.
Maybe see if we can put the propane tanks in the trunk of the car, because the car's like empty, I think. So if it is, then I can probably bring the shelf. Be good to have this for storage. This is like 20 weight. Let's come back for the second piece of that. Okay. Can you move like that 0.94 into the back of the truck, into the car? Because we're literally 0.94 is all I need to load up the second part of the shelf.
Zombie just walked in. What's wrong?
Okay.
Got him. Walked in behind it. Just followed you in.
No idea, C3, I'm afraid. We don't use snakes stuff. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. So you've got a question, Ahmed? Go for it. Nice moves, dude. Alright, I think we're ready. Good. Right, we said we'd go by that hardware store. I think though, we go.
We don't have enough room to pick anything up.
I think we stick by the main road there. Go down the main street and just drive in and see what. Excuse me. Can you get me to the? Can you direct me to the main road?
Yep.
Right here, isn't it?
It's right and left.
Can you leave?
Live, I think he means.
Oh, can you live in a car? Yeah, there's no reason why you can't. You can sleep in vehicles, you can store everything in like trailers and stuff like that. You could start bringing around a tent with you if you wanted, generator for portable electricity. No reason why you can't. I've done it before. Quite a fun way to play the game.
Yeah, there is that mod as well where you can actually physically go in. You can go left now, yeah, if you want. Doesn't matter.
Whatever gets us to the main road.
Just past this church, basically. But you need to go. Keep going straight.
The church looks cool. It looks. I love how you can go up into the tower up the top.
And left.
God, you can feel the car being weighed down. I'll tell you that.
The next right is the main road.
Alright. This is where it gets a little bit treacherous, because, like, we have to... If we have to jump out, we have to jump out. You know, this... We do have propane torches and masks, so we can... You know, we can get through car blockages if we need to. Just need to be quick on actually deciding whether we need to.
Yeah. So we're just looking for...
Just looking for an apartment block now, really? Yeah. Let's get into the city and we'll look for some apartment blocks. Bit of a tour around, you know? These vehicles. Somebody's been here.
Yeah, they have.
Bodies. I think this is a police station, maybe, going up to, on our left. Yep. The big old police station right here.
Okay.
We should be able to find that apartment block that we based out of during the escape from Raven Creek up ahead on the left. So we'll move some of these barriers. There's no reason why we couldn't have a look through the armory in here too if you wanted to stock up like the back seats of the car or something.
Yeah, we can do that. There's an open door, but I think it's still barricaded.
Yeah, there's a lot of zombies in there by the looks of it. We can always come back as well to get the car blockade sort of moved here.
Inspect it a little bit.
There's not a bed inside caravan. I don't think so, not without a mod, but you can sleep in a car. You just hold V and then sleep. Like there's a menu for sleeping in vehicles, so that, or you bring a tent. Get a tent, and you can sleep in tents instead.
Someone's being here. I think they've opened the back.
Might not be anything in the armory then, I'm not sure. We'll have a look anyway.
Depends how long ago it was, I suppose.
You can sleep in cars, yep. Can't wait to be whitelisted. Thanks for the content, Duck. Keep it up. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Usual dude that's responsible for the whitelisting isn't around right this moment, so maybe a little while, but okay. I think we should be able to get in through one of the front windows out here.
I got in through the back.
Okay. Back left?
Through the like, main garage, yeah.
Away. Apartment block right there. Loads of floors.
Where is the armor in here?
I'll show you. A little bit complex. Where are you?
Yeah, you're about to run up to me around that corner.
Okay. Come with me. Kill this guy. It might have been looted because it looks like, yeah, I think we have to go, it's on the, I think it's on the right side upstairs, if I remember rightly. Just found a key, so I'm gonna bring that with me.
Okay, I'm okay. What's in these rooms? They're all locked. Oh. Oh, water dispenser.
Could be a good thing to put on the back seat if we don't find anything else. There's some stuff here. E17 rounds. There's a shotgun. I'm gonna grab that because we don't have one yet. 308 rounds if you wanted them. I mean, if you're a newer player, I would just suggest playing on survival. It's a good like starting setup, I think. A lot of water dispensers in here.
You have to go back down?
I think it's this. No, stay up.
Zombies?
Stay up.
Oh.
I think it's around this way.
There's another zombie, at least.
So you go through here, I think.
It's a bathroom.
Guess not. Beer's downstairs.
Couple more zombies came up.
Carpentry for intermediates. You did
Yeah,
that.
hold on, there's 3 zombies here, so let's just kill these guys real quick.
And
One more down here, cop.
We needed carpentry for 2 minutes though, so. Okay, I think it might be down there. We brought the
There's a
sledgehammer.
hole in the wall. Did somebody break a hole straight through the wall here?
Please don't tell me they've taken these shelving units. Please don't tell me that. There should be way more shelving in here.
And some more down here. Another M14 with 3 M14 mags, okay.
I think this is the room where there should be more stuff.
Oh, you think we've grabbed it all?
I think somebody's taken all the shelves out of the armory. If you can come over to me and just cover me and I'll check. I'll look on the online map.
Oh, there's a ton over here of cupboards.
Okay.
That won't cover you.
Where are you? We'll have a look around, see
here.
if we can find the armory first.
A big room over here.
This might be it. Okay, this is one of them.
This is the main. This has got to be the main room. Further down.
Okay. There should definitely be more shelves. I think somebody has removed some shelving units from in that last one. Which sucks, really.
Yeah. There's a Car 15 assault rifle there.
Grab it. Got another one right here. Grab that as well. I've taken a shotgun for myself. Shell holder here. This is why I think like videos like that, oh, this is good. 9mm pistol in pristine condition. Why videos like the etiquette one are so important, chat, is because the likelihood is that if you did take shelves out of here, you've not done it out of malice. You just don't think at the time and don't realize that those containers don't respawn. There's an M9 in here. I don't know if you'd be able to grab it.
I've got one. I'm dropping this 1911 that I've got. If you want to take the mag out of it.
Better condition than mine. I'll just have the...
It's a bit better. It's still not best.
That's miles better than mine. Yep. Just died in my 7-month game. Oof. Yeah, 7 months is really good though. The one who looted it, I didn't dismantle any containers. Wondering if somebody maybe moved the shelving units because there's like a shitload. Okay. What's the longest you survived? I played for about 3 months before I got bored, basically, and restarted. I'm sure I could survive a lot longer in single player if I wanted to, but I just, like, at that point, I get a bit bored. There's nothing really to aim for. So I usually just start a new run at that point. Okay, I've gone out through the hole in the wall at the back of the building. vest there if you want the green one.
I'm just looking at an apartment up there. Straight ahead. Fire escape.
There?
Straight up.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this is the survivor camp here.
Yeah. I mean, that's the alternative. We could base in there if you wanted. Take it over. We would have to probably...
It's a lot for 2 of us, the only thing.
I mean, it is, but it's not being used by anyone else. It's being used, then yeah. The downside of something like that is you can only claim one side.
We'll take the apartment.
Yeah. Come and get some stuff from here, though. There'll be composters and stuff in there.
Yeah, there's lots of TVs and things.
Yeah, that's perfect, because look, it goes right up to the top floor.
Yeah.
So, we should be able to barricade all the other windows, get up to the top floor. I don't know if there's any roof access. That might be the only thing we're missing out on with this one. But if there's a balcony or something, we might be able to build like a farm on a balcony.
Yeah.
That one looks like it might have roof access. Fire escape that I can see.
It's got like ladders, but I don't think...
I don't want a particularly wide building like that either. It looks like it goes on for a while.
Okay, this one out. Because we do have sledgehammers and I'm carpentry almost 5, at 7 I can just build stairs.
Yeah, you got to be careful with certain rooftops though. Like sometimes you'll just fall through them. At least this fire escape has like some barriers around it too. You'll fall off the fire escape. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! No! She was on the top of the stairs!
Are you good?
Ooh. Oh, I'm lacerated. Good though. Jesus, they're all falling out of the windows, dude. There's a lot of them here.
We better just get inside.
I think so. We'll just have to clear down.
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought that was
There's a
it.
few of them. It's 3. It's only 3. It's okay. Fine.
I thought that was it.
Dude, on my screen it bugged and I saw you jump off the edge and fall all the way down. I thought I thought you was dead.
I've just sneezed, so if there are any zombies in here,
Okay.
they will know.
Let's start with the closest room, I guess.
Do you have any painkillers?
I do, yeah.
I wouldn't mind partaking in those.
Floor that.
Thank you.
That's a pretty nice layout, actually.
Terrible time to get bitten and also lacerated, and a terrible time to start sneezing as well. God, look at all
This is
these.
clear.
I'm on the right over here, I'll take him out. This is it now, you see, chat. We have to clear all the way through. If you want to live here, it needs clearing. Found a house key.
Oh, they're coming up this. They're coming up the fire escape.
Are they?
What's that shot?
Here, a
Is
shot.
that a shot? I just heard a massive shot.
Is it a meta?
Possibly. That means everything's gonna be. Oh my god.
Everything will start shuffling around, yeah. Okay, I heard that.
That's a person. That's gotta be a player.
Grab that key off that zombie. I've already got one. That is a player. Hopefully they won't draw too many zombies to us. Can't see anything out the window.
I'm not looting anything. I'm literally just running room to room and clearing.
Yeah, me too. I need to drop some loot, to be honest. I'm gonna drop these books in this little...
Oh, there comes your first zombie up the stairs.
I'm doing a little bit of a reshuffle right now.
Okay.
Just while we've got a minute. I'm maybe dropping like quite a bit of stuff. It's just things that are weighing me down. Weapons and stuff. You can always store them a bit. I have used that trick before. It's not something I do nowadays though. I feel like it's sort of... I wouldn't necessarily say it's cheese, but it takes a lot of the challenge out of it, you know? Like, what's the point if I haven't got anything to defend, right? Teddy Beer, thank you very much for the sub. Have you cleared these yet, or should I?
I've cleared those. There's more downstairs coming up though.
Okay. I'm currently... I've taken off my regular machete, switched to the cookery machete that's on my belt, and I'm whipping shotgun as well, just sort of got something ready to go, loaded. Shell holder. Coming in behind me, a couple of them. This is big Monka-esque because you have no idea of like what's around the corner and like how many are down there. Very unnerving. My character's anxious as well. Imagine might be due to all the zombies around.
Yeah.
She doesn't get panicked because I'm pretty... Oh no, she will because she's a veteran, but she's not panicked right now. She's not a veteran, sorry, she's a fisherman, so she will get panicked. But right now, she's holding tough. She's fine. Just anxious, maybe about the wound she's got, potentially. Wow, some good food in here too. I'm gonna crack open this can of peaches, actually.
These are horrible apartments to clear as well. There's so many doors.
Yeah. Are you down a floor?
Oh, yeah, I'm down for. And this zombie just appears from nowhere.
One in here, I think. I should have my knife out, to be fair, when I'm clearing rooms, because the cookery is too slow. If there was more than one, I'd be dead. The forage options on the left here, it's this little magnifying glass, investigate. Okay, I am actually going to wash my character real quick because I need to be wary of this wound.
Do you want alcohol wipes?
I've got some, thankfully. Oh, I've got a bottle of disinfectant. You just cover me a sec, make sure no zombies.
Yeah, I'm holding this over.
Disinfect this rag. That's the old system for foraging that got replaced with the new investigation system. which is more of like an active thing, you know? You actually need to go and do something rather than just stand around. Okay. Cleared these already?
That side, yeah. Really need to watch these windows because they do keep coming through.
How long have you been playing Zomboid? I've had the game for a very long time. Like year of release, pretty much, like 2013. But I've only been playing it again since Build 41 came out. Probably like the last, I don't know, year and a half, maybe? Oh, I've got a few over my end. Okay, I think. I didn't know more big groups come up the stairs. Did some come out of the rooms on this side and
yeah.
some up the stairs. There's another one. Man, a lot of them in here. I'm a little bit concerned about all the banging noises we're hearing.
There's definitely a lot more. I mean, we've still got 3 floors below us.
Man. Crazy. I thought claiming safe houses was difficult in a normal building. This is gonna be like really rough. We're gonna have to go find the rogue zombie in a fucking 6th floor apartment block. Now then, Burnin', you alright, mate? Sorry, Brian. Low set.
Yeah, this floor's clear.
Down another floor then. Let's check my wound real quick. Okay, it is dirty again, so just give me a second. I'll be in that one right next to you. What bad decisions are you doing? We're clearing a apartment block right now. That we're gonna be using as a base. Loaded up all of our stuff from our previous base and moved over and whatnot. But it's a big apartment block, 6 floors. We'll barricade up the ground floor and use the fire escape as our main entrance. Zombies in here?
I don't know. I think they're downstairs, but there's one.
Just holding the rear guard right now, making sure that none come in behind you. You need to run out, just do it. Oh, 2 coming in behind. We still have the room behind the staircase that we didn't clear, I don't think.
I did it already.
Okay. Brian. Alright, I got this room. 3 rooms in here. A lot of the banging seems to have stopped, which is a little bit unnerving because maybe they've broken in.
I think they did. I think it's probably bottom floor.
They might be about to come up to us, so just be careful.
Did put the M16 away and got the shotgun out. Just in
Because
case.
say if you need to, then break out the shotties. I've got like 3 boxes of ammo spare in my bag. See, we don't want to have to in a building if we can help it, but... Just keeping the stairs right now.
We're good.
Yeah, I'll probably never play on controller now.
Yeah.
Along to the next one. I'm gonna go past it and just check the hall.
Yeah.
Hall's clear.
I'm very quiet now.
Yeah, these things will hold water. They won't have running water. Canned corned beef in here. I'm getting very stressed. Don't know why. I think it's probably because I'm in pain and there's a lot of zombies around, maybe. I can't be infected because we have it on bite only.
Yeah, but you can get normal, like a normal infection, can't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But some anxiety is sometimes a symptom of the zombie
Yeah.
infection. Sometimes your character will just start getting like really anxious, and then that's when you're like, uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Well, bottom floor, I think this is where most of them are going to be.
Yep, ground floor. Wait for me.
While I'm waiting. I'm not going by myself.
Alright, my wound's fine. It's as fine as a wound can be, and we'll take some more painkillers before we get involved in this.
Some garages over there as well. Be nice if they're full of loot. No one, but watch that window there. I can hear one. There's one in here.
I just got a jump scare noise.
Okay, I'll hold.
Oh. Oh. Where are you going upstairs for?
There's definitely one in here. Where's he gone?
Oh, there's a bunch of propane barbecues out back.
Oh.
That's cool. Free barbecue
Wasn't
area.
in here? I think this next one it must be. It's super close.
I keep getting panicked, so there must be zombies outside. I can see them walking about. Yeah, there's some walking around out there. The show finished, Ducko? You watch it yet? Which one, sorry? I've started watching Terminal List the other day. It's actually been pretty cool so far. Which show are we talking about? Kenobi? Oh, yeah, no, I need to watch that. No, definitely going to be. But not as of yet. Careful, there's like
Two of these windows are already barricaded.
One on the right there, look, as well.
There's one outside as well. I can see him smashing the window.
Possibly one in here. Nothing in the bathroom. Good. One in the bedroom.
I think we're good.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a loop outside here.
Yeah, there's two on this front end hitting the window, the metal window.
Probably need to retrieve the Why is there just like a bunch of payphones out back here? That seems like such a weird setup. Oh, is there an open window there?
There's one underneath the stairs.
Hey, what up, Ace? Yeah, we're running the 10 years later mod. We've got our own collection that we're running with it. A lot of fun, especially with like the city modded maps, like Raven Creek. Apartment block would be a good chance to upgrade my metalworking, actually. Barricade all the windows with like metal sheets and stuff. You can't climb ladders, no, which is why we're not using it. Plus, it's like really wide. Like, that's a lot of room that we're just not going to need.
A makeshift ham radio. I've never seen that before.
Oh, yeah. You can make your own ones. I'm now feeling a little sad, but I'm less anxious than I was before. Sad I can fix.
We do have antidepressants.
I won't need them, I'll just use a book. Antidepressants are the last resort, Yake. You sound like every doctor ever.
Indeed.
Feeling sad? Here, absolutely have these antidepressants.
Well, if I go to a doctor and tell him I'm feeling sad and he says read a book, then I'm gonna get another doctor.
Okay, fair. Probably go get the car, eh? Gummy bears, sunflower seeds.
Another sledgehammer here. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God, sometimes when the zombies come in and like you're halfway through an action and just absolutely not prepared to fight whatsoever. Jesus.
Mine.
Is that a fucking Where's Waldo zombie?
It's mine.
Mine. Look at that.
That berry is pretty cool.
It does look pretty cool.
Take it.
Now, this is like the OG Claire Redfield look, you know? She wore a red beret in like the early originals, didn't she? In the Resident Evil? Like one of the really early ones? Was that a different character?
One coming out the window as well.
Yeah. Couple in this building. It's a different character? Okay. Sag.
Right, do you want to see if we can claim this other apartment?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you want to look in this one? Does this one have roof access? Oh, no, it's basically it's the same. It's just a mimic of the other.
So as far as I'm concerned, we've cleared that other one now, so.
Say now, if we could just have a farm outside here.
Yeah. No reason we can't.
Back.
Yeah, well.
As long as nobody nicks it.
I mean, a farm will be like secondary anyway, to be honest, because I won't be on enough to maintain it.
Yeah. True.
Let me have a look. I'm gonna climb in.
Oh, that other apartment does have roof access.
You're already a member of it. Oh yeah. Safe house. Lease. Claim. We got it. Add player. Geek. Go. Done. Dunzo. I thought one of the early ones wore a red beret. I know Jill wears a blue one. I thought there was an early stage Resident Evil where somebody wore a red one. It's Jill? Okay. Alright, now we just gotta get the car over here and We might have to clear a few vehicles for that. That's the only thing we don't have is a garage. But,
Yeah.
I mean, we can always just, like, if we put it right next to the building, right up against it, I don't think they'll be able to take it, so...
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just getting rid of this and parking it off the main road.
Yeah? Yeah. Make a garage in there or something?
Yeah.
Are the gloves here? Oh, you know what I just realized as well? They tore up my jacket, look.
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly good condition jacket got torn up. I gotta replace my bandage. The disrespect, honestly. Okay, so we have to find the best way to bring the car up here. I don't think it's going to be through that right-hand section, because the container's in the way over there, so it won't come up through there, so it's got to be this way. Are you not playing V Rising anymore? Not at the moment, Danish, no. Thought I played out most of the content and had my fun with it. Great game. Just needs a bit more, I think. Needs more bosses added into it. I was talking about this with Yake earlier, actually. I would have liked it if they went with like a more like, it might be an unpopular opinion too, but like I would actually like it if the bosses were more difficult. There was only like 1 or 2 bosses that I really struggled with. Opinion on the susceptible trait mod? I can see it being a good mod. Not one I will use personally, but see the attraction to it. Sledge the first door and make your own garage. That's true. There's no reason we can't just break a couple walls down and build a garage into the first floor of the building.
We can do that. Yeah.
Little creative project, right? Able to reach one boss with the sword, but he just pisses me off. Heck. See, I think it would have been a much better game if they'd have gone down the like harder bosses route, personally. Like Dark Souls, Elden Ring style. So we've got to bring it across this like junction here. I think if we
go back the way we just came, it should be fine.
Yeah. Gotta turn it around. Want to cover while I spin it around?
Yeah. Can we get it down the side there up front?
No, because this will lead to the settlement. If you look on the map, you can even see the container on the left that's like in the way, and then we'd have to clear out a bunch of stuff over there, and it'd just be in the way. It's like pushing this zombie with the fucking trailer. Okay. The bitten? No, I'm lacerated. Yeah, I feel like the bosses just needed to be more difficult. Like, they weren't challenging enough. There was like 1 or 2 that I struggled with. I think they need to be difficult on purpose.
It was crazy because like all the way through the game they were dead easy. There was 1 or 2 difficult ones towards the end, and then the very last like 3 bosses that you had to kill were just overly like difficult to kill.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would have liked it though if they were all on that caliber.
Yeah, just the scaling was off.
And the trouble is that stuff is really hard to judge before a game comes out. You know? You need to do extensive testing. I did give that feedback though in the like closed betas that I took part in. They sent you all like a form afterwards and whatnot. I did feel like some of the bosses needed to be more difficult and others needed to be easier and stuff, and I gave that feedback. But the problem is that's all opinion, right? Some people don't think they need to be more difficult because skill levels mean that you get like a completely different outlook from different people, right? Some people think it's hard enough as it is. Electrical leveled up. Hell yeah, brother. Right, so now we need to start thinking about what's going where. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to get straight on barricading the ground floor, that we don't have to deal with zombies as we're pulling in stuff.
I might actually go and smash down some walls upstairs and just make it into a big open plan rather than loads of small rooms.
Yeah, I think that's wise. We can have some... I would do it by section, right? Like have... You know, where there's like those 3 room sections or whatever, just have like all 3 rooms combined together. We'll figure it out as we go. We need to get all the stuff moved up there first, I think. Definitely got some renovation to do. That's for sure. Just need to come back and grab some metal sheets. Bandage is now dirty, so I've got to keep an eye on that. Sheet and swear up. There's ammo in there. Right, 6 metal sheets. That should be enough to cover what windows are left.
Didn't we have 2 sledgehammers?
So? Not gonna jump over there. That seems dangerous. Oh, there's a window here. I didn't even see this. There's a window.
That's the one
like,
I came through.
under the fire escape. Yep. Blocking off all of the windows.
Yeah.
I'll replace the wooden barricades as well, once we have enough sheets for it. A secure building. We're hoping so, yeah. We've just been through and cleared it, and we've claimed it as a safe house. So we're basically now just barricading up all the ground floor windows. Yake's moving some stuff inside from the trailer. Might be worth making a central storage.
So I was thinking of having a big storage room and then just leaving maybe the kitchen and the bathroom by themselves.
Yep, we can, I don't know what kind of storage you can make right now, but like maybe metal shelving, if there's enough in the garages nearby or something.
Yeah, there's loads. We'll be able to get something together.
Oh, this is barricaded from the other side, isn't it? Is it? Nope. To answer your question about how long I would survive in a zombie apocalypse, not very long. I am not a fit person. I am an overweight gamer.
Just depends how fast they run. If they run, we'll die. If they don't, we're fine.
Yeah, it's even endurance though, isn't it? It's even
Yeah, but if they don't run, then you're fine.
I don't know, I disagree. They don't have stamina. Follow you as long as you can. Whereas I do, and mine is shit. I do genuinely look like somebody somebody from Stars right now in Resident Evil. Zomboid acquired Jukes. No, I think I'd die. Like, genuinely, I think I'd die in the first, like, day. I'd get eaten. Too slow.
I think I'd be chilling myself, personally.
And ran into a wall while talking to chat.
All depends on the state of the zombies.
I can't
Did they
open
run?
these doors from
Did they
either
climb?
side. Doors won't open from either side.
No, I know, I tried them earlier.
Weird. To break those down. I think that's definitely a good idea though about making a garage like built into the building.
Yeah,
Chat has
certainly doable.
like that.
I don't have the level to put gates yet, so I won't do
Yeah.
it straight away.
What about... Okay, well, generator, I can get that set up. I'm gonna empty my backpack. Grab this generator. And then we've got to set up like where we're putting things. But you've found some shelving, have you already?
I haven't yet. No, I'm just looking at how it's set up, seeing what we can sort of get rid of.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the generator to the top floor of the fire escape. Put it up there. It's got to be outside.
Well, yeah.
And hopefully this won't draw as many zombies if it's up on like the top floor. Rather than putting it on the ground floor. That's my logic anyway. I need to place that right. Take gen. Okay. Next. Then the other thing we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to go around like the lower parts of the building and remove anything that's gonna take fuel. So, you know, dismantle the fridges, turn off all the light switches, sort of thing. Otherwise it will draw a lot of our fuel. Okay, shelf. We take it out of the vehicle yet? You think you can grab the other shelf, Yake? I don't know where you're at right now.
I'm still upstairs. I'm just.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make 2 apartments into one.
Dismantling fridges is not ethical. No, but I mean, it doesn't matter in this situation, right? Because nobody's going to be able to get to them anyway. Because it's a safe house now. It won't spawn anything from here. Nobody can get to them. Don't you judge me. I made these ethics. I formed those ethical guidelines. If I want to break them, I'll fucking well break them. Sound like Boris Johnson. Sorry, too soon? So left side of the building, like right in this left-hand like corner here, there's a bedroom that might work as a good storage room. Be enough blocks for us to put a few shelves in.
Okay.
I think.
I was gonna do this middle thing.
Middle?
There's 2 apartments, and I can just knock through, and it'll be one massive apartment, basically.
Okay.
Like here.
Is that where we want the storage though?
So if I knock through this wall, I'm into the other apartment.
Right, I see.
This bedroom here is way big enough.
So we could use this
storage.
bedroom knocked back into the other one. Okay. This will work.
Well, I'd get rid of this kitchen.
Okay, well, I'm carrying around a fucking shelf that's like exhausting me, so it's going in here.
Put it in there. Put it in there somewhere.
We'll set it up in here. And
Do you want me to get rid of the bed?
yeah, go for it. You need to level up your
Oh,
carpentry anyway.
I
Don't
don't
you?
have the hammer. It's downstairs.
Grab your hammer and your saw and get to work. What I'll probably do as well, just to stop accidents from happening, is I'll put like a couple of planks on each of the windows up here,
Very good idea.
so we can still see through, but we won't
Don't put all
or
that.
accidentally jump through it. You were the ethical one. You were supposed to save the fridges.
I keep seeing you bug and fall from that balcony.
Yeah, I keep seeing it as well. Not destroy them. I hate you. Sorry. Hey, have you seen that scene from Star Wars, but they've, instead of the regular voices, they've dubbed it with Daffy Duck Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why not use the fridge to block things? Because I'm going to be using metal sheets anyway to level up my metalworking. So if the fridges aren't spawning anything, I might as well just dismantle them for the metalworking XP. The SpongeBob and Patrick one I've seen. Oh my god. Nah, there's one with Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse, and it's just absolutely brilliant. I would show it on stream, but I'd be worried about getting copyright striked for the fucking Star Wars footage. So if that goes there, I have to, this is the annoying part of this, you have to work out I think the limit would be 2 shelves across.
Easier to put in this one, in this other apartment? If it is, we'll just do it in this one.
I don't know.
It's longer, so it might be easier to...
It's too late now. Put it down. We're knocking it through anyway to the next room, aren't we? So you come dismantle the wardrobe. I can just do it as like
need
a
the saw for it.
Okay. We can just do like a central column all the way through. 2 shelves wide.
Sure.
I'm gonna go get the books first because they're gonna weigh a lot. The English translation of the Chinese version of Star Wars is amazing. I've seen that. Okay, let's grab up a bunch of these books here. We'll move them in first. See how many we can bring with. I will get most of them. Most underrated trade to take? Underrated, huh? Smoke is definitely up there. 3 points, basically. A lot of situations. For me, I would probably say prone to illness. Doesn't actually affect anything outside of like if you get a cold, you can see like it says there like 25% zombification speed, so it doesn't actually affect how likely you are to get zombified. 70% chance of catching a cold, 20% cold strength, 50% cold progression speed. So as long as you don't put yourself in a position where you're going to get a cold, it's fine. Alright. There's also weak stomach, which is like just food illness lasts longer, and you have a higher chance of getting food illness if you were eating food that is likely to give you an illness. Again, you don't eat food that's raw or burnt, and it doesn't matter. Overrated? Overrated? Like ones that people use a lot but shouldn't? Pretty sure, to be honest. I don't know if I could think of an overrated one. Overweight? Yeah, it's a good choice actually, because a lot of people do run overweight. And it's always better to take underweight, because you can put on food a lot faster than you can lose it. Put on weight faster than you can lose it. Definitely. It's a good one. Thick skin? I think there's a use for thick skin. It's not like the best. I mean, I don't use it personally because you should never be in a position where you do get bitten anyway, but like, still useful. What up, Avantex? How you doing? Jake's just doing some fucking demo work. Let's see if I can help.
Cigar in mouth with a sledgehammer.
Let's see if I can help put away like a bunch of stuff here, and then I will be taking off because I want to get some food. And then I've got a YouTube lesson that I've got to do. This. So I do a thing on Patreon chat, where if you weren't aware already of this, I do like it's called we called it the Under the Wing package, but it's basically like I'll go through everything from how the algorithm works to getting your videos like noticed and creating good thumbnails, titles, how to find areas that you want to target your videos for, what to do if you have a good video. There's so many things with making YouTube videos, man, that is just figuring that out is not easy. And unless someone tells you, you wouldn't know, you know? What tools you can use to like make life easier for you. Well, you know, like for example, I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. There is an extension for YouTube called TubeBuddy, or for your browser, sorry, called TubeBuddy. And it like tells you about like what tags the video is used. It tells you how it's ranking. It'll tell you like whether a search is high in competition and like how the search rates are for that search and stuff like there's so much you can use to make life easier for yourself. And honestly, I can talk about it for hours. I really enjoy talking about like how YouTube works, and if I can help people with their channels, then by all means. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Right, so I've done one shelf for books and magazines and all of that good stuff. I'm gonna bring in medicals next.
Okay.
Trying to think, like, because we don't want to put ammo or food on the one next to it, because it's likely we're gonna need more shelving for ammo and food, right? Than just one thing. Which will make for like messy storage. Sorry, chat, tabbed out a couple times there. What's the point in this game? What am I supposed to do? How do you keep going if you're gonna die anyway? What do you think of that? If you're not gonna like what I have to say, I'm trying to think of a nice way to word it, but I don't think there is. I think you should have done more research before you bought it, because this is how you died, is literally the motto. Eventually, you die. That is Zomboid. But I also think that isn't a reason to stop playing it. Every survival game you've ever played, you are likely to die at some point. The challenge of Project Zomboid is you push further every time. You learn something new. Right? You learn something new from your experience. You know not to do that the next time. You try a different build. You try different weapons. You try a different base. And you keep pushing yourself until you feel like, you know, you've made significant progress. And as you do play the game more, you will learn more. You will find the game easier. You'll survive for longer. Play for the story of our survival. If you're... I would say yes, that's probably the best way to describe it. But if you're looking for like an ultimate reason, as in like, okay, well, why am I playing? Then Zomboid is the wrong game. That's my opinion. Because it's not a story game. It's not a... It's not a game with like a one end goal. You know, there is no end goal. Your end goal is to survive. How you do that is up to you. And that's where your challenge comes from. You have these like progressionary goals as you go along. You know, for example, on a default vanilla game, you know that 1 week in, there's going to be a helicopter event, and I need to prepare for that. That's my first milestone, right? I need to get past this helicopter event. How am I going to do that in this run? Then the electricity might go out, or the water might go out. So you've got work to do there. You need to gather a generator. You need to get fuel. You need to barricade a place. You need to store up water. The goal of the game isn't the end goal. The goal of the game is to survive, and how you do that is completely up to you, and that will always be different. You know? Like right now, right? We're picking we've picked the top floor of an apartment complex to make into a base. We've never done this before. You know? We're knocking out walls, we're building storage rooms. We've taken on a project with this one. It's not just a ready-made house that we're gonna turn into a base. We're having to do work on this one. And that is how we've chosen to survive on this particular run. So, I would say if you've gone into it thinking that there was an ultimate goal, then you sadly haven't done as much research as maybe you should have. But hopefully you can find a love for the game in what is there. Maybe. Okay. Let's head outside, grab some more stuff. Trying to find maybe where we can put... We have 2 fridges right there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Do we want to make this like the kitchen section then of the upstairs?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I will go into the apartments below and I'll rip up a load of tiles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'll get rid of this corner wall as well, maybe, and I'll just leave this bathroom here on its own.
You know what we could do? There's a, you know, on the left side here, there's a kitchen in here, in this section.
Right.
Why don't you you come over the far side, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's a bedroom right next to the kitchen. Why don't you just turn these 2 rooms into the kitchen?
Could do, yeah.
Then we've got it in like a, you know, large...
In a completely separate...
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that. I mean, we could do that and then just block this bit off and just have it as one massive...
Yeah, exactly. One kitchen area. We can turn...
Well, for now, just store things wherever you want for now, and we'll sort it when...
Yeah, I'll put it in the fridge up here, in the left-hand section. So it's kind of there already. But I'll go grab the food now. That's what I was asking. Go grab all the food and put it.
Yep.
Wherever. Found the game very hard as a beginner. My challenge should be to become a better survivor and discover the game further. Oh, well, yeah, exactly, right? Like you'll get. The game is very difficult. It is a very rough game. I think it loses a lot of players in the early stages because it separates out the people who are willing to persevere and who want to learn how to play the game, and the people that expected it to be easier. Because it is tough. You know, the first time I played this game, I walked outside, there were 3 zombies. I thought, that's nothing, I can take them. With a rolling pin that I found in the kitchen. I missed my first attack and got eaten alive. You know? But you learn. It's part of the experience. And I come from a background in Escape from Tarkov, right? So as far as learning games goes, I'm, you know, perfectly happy to learn. Used to it. All the canned food gone? Did you grab it already?
I grabbed most of it, yeah.
Okay. Medical stuff here. We need more shelves. No worries, Naz. That was a good one. What up, Bellamy? How you doing? What's the longest you've ever survived? About 3 months before I got bored and restarted. Reaching and surviving winter, that's definitely a long-term milestone, yeah. Oh yeah, Gallows, that's the experience. And you know, again, that suits some people and not others, right? I always restart my game in single player when I die. Like, I always reset completely. But I totally understand why people might not want to do that. And start off so at least they have their character sort of thing. Or like at least they have like their base already established. Personally, I love starting again.
Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Rabid wild animals. Bellamy Rose, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the pond. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much for supporting me. Moderators, take him away. Super big thank you as well for watching today, guys. If you have been watching, you've been enjoying it, and you haven't liked the stream yet, do consider it. It helps a bunch, gets the stream in front of more people, which is a massive thing. Shows your support for the channel. It's absolutely free. So do consider it if you haven't already. Otherwise, thank you very much for being here. Those of you that are interested in joining us on the server that we're playing on, it is our Patreon whitelisted server, which is !Patreon in the chats. And if you want to come and hang out with our community at any point, !Discord in the chat.
I'm gonna have to jump off anyway.
Alright, mate, no worries.
I shall catch you later.
Problem. I'm gonna try and get everything. I'll try and park the vehicle close enough to the building where it can't be stolen.
Yeah, I should take the keys out at least.
Yeah, not worried about all the loot that's in there. I'll just try and get it moved in before I quit.
I think most of it's.
We got most of the stuff we need. Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll speak to you later.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
Bye.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Liking the stream is definitely a thing, yep. Works just the same as a YouTube video does, you know, all the likes and stuff basically put it in front of more people. Feed the algorithm, as it were. Hey Duck, try and use 2 weapon on back. It's the same with PUBG. What? What are you talking about? You can only put 1 weapon on your back. Fusion. As I say, there's a mod, but oh, I don't want to use that. Easy mode. Painkillers for this wound that I've got. Got the scissors, needles, suture needle holder, rip sheets, all goes in there. Some medical stuff. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got fishing on this character. Our character is actually a fisherman, so we're fully intending to go and do some fishing. We're in a pretty good location for it in Raven Creek. There's like a river like just here, so we'll go on like little fishing trips and stuff. What happened to your Twitch partnership thing? What do you mean? Like, did we get it or what? Like, what are you asking? Because we got Twitch partnered. That's like, we did secure that. That happened, and then and then a couple of weeks later we decided to move to YouTube. But hey, it's their own fault, because that was like, I think, application number 9, and we were hitting requirements for like what, 6 months by the time they accepted us. So I mean, you know, I don't feel bad about leaving when I did. And I also think that it was a good decision still. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what you're asking me in terms of like what happened to the partnership. So do feel free just to clarify, and I'll happily answer. Yeah, I always try to go for a relaxing vibe with the stream. I also think the music kind of suits like the apocalypse, you know, when you're not in the action at least. Stuff like this is good just for the, especially for the 10 years later aesthetic, you know. Barbecue. We can use the propane barbecue inside. Pretty sure. So let's go put that down in the kitchen. Tend to use. Should be able to put it right there, I think. George 4 guy. Twitch messed over a lot of people, so creators are leaving in droves now. Yeah, they're just, it's not particularly encouraging from, like, what Twitch are doing right now. Sure. I think they've made a lot of negative decisions. A lot of people are seriously considering moving to YouTube. I think the difference is that obviously a lot of creators are already relatively well known on YouTube. So if you are one of those people, then it's almost a no-brainer, to be honest, because people are starting to discover streams more on YouTube, and yeah, it's like I say, it's kind of just a no-brainer now. If you've got an existing audience there, you should be streaming there. And I didn't expect as much support as I got, you know, when I first streamed on YouTube, and we got a huge amount of support and much more viewership than what I usually get on Twitch, and yeah. So what's the infection speed? Depends. You can tweak it in hours if you're bitten. So we've got it set as bite only, firstly. So you'll know if you're infected or not because you've been bitten. But the turn speed is like I think we've got it set to like a day, something like. You've got some time to do what you want to do before you turn, but it's not like an incredibly huge amount of time. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, chat, because it does look sort of haphazard and brainless, probably is. I'm literally just pulling the vehicle up along the side of the building. Because the way safe housing works,
Wait, your biggest stickers? Here's of this. White! Take him away! Oh, sir. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Go on, you.
Another one to take away. Thank you very much for the support, Thorin. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the pond, bud. Enjoy those emotes, my good sir. Yeah, so the way the safe housing works is that basically there's like a 2-tile radius, I think, around the building or something like that. So having the vehicle parked right next door to it may actually help if somebody tries to steal it, which they shouldn't. And if they do, we'll soon find out, because I mean they'd be stealing from the admin of the server, and we can track where it's gone, so any interactions with it, so it would soon come back. But obviously we want to avoid things like that happening if we can. I think we've got most of what was important unloaded. Grab the gas can. Hello. I'd be actually intrigued to see if the fire escape counts as the building itself, or whether people can send the fire escape without being part of the safe house. I don't think they'll be able to. I'm gonna grab these because these are kind of important. At least a couple of them. Maybe we start a fight club or something. First rule of Fight Club, dude. Come on. Come on. Fellow rabid wild animal fighters. Yep. Thank you. If you have become a channel member today, I seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much. Goes for all the patrons as well. Everybody that's liked the stream or joined the Discord or whatever you've done today. Thank you very much for all the support. So close to 300 likes. You heard it from Wendy. You heard it from Wendy, chat. Your job is not done. Predators are planned. I seem to remember bears being mentioned at some point. But they are planning for hostile animals as well as like farmable ones. 300, it is done. Easy. No challenge for chat. No challenge. Put that propane tank in the kitchen. We'll put it like right outside. Right out here. Alright, I think that's most of the stuff we wanted to secure before I jumped off today. But we've got our apartment block. Good stuff. Now, chat, it's important for me to say this now before we jump off today, but there will be a video dropping whilst I'm in Amsterdam. I'm gonna do my best to get a video out before I go as well. So like maybe a video on like Tuesday or Wednesday. But just a bit of a heads up that obviously that's, you know, 50-50. And this will likely be the last stream before I go. Are you not playing Might Force tonight? I can't, dude. I've got a I've got a YouTube Patreon lesson thingy-mabob tonight, Striker. Literally right after this, 20 minutes from now. That'll be 2 hours. Fortunately. I might be able to jump on after, depending on how long it goes for. Yeah, so I probably won't be able to come tonight, mate. The safe house padding setting too that configures the no-go radius. Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Gotcha. But yes, I will be back on Tuesday next week. Is when I come back from Amsterdam, literally like pretty much middle of the night on Tuesday. But I will do a stream that weekend, so it will only be this weekend that we have no stream. And if I don't see you before that, thank you very much for all the support. I'm sure you will all have a great time on the server in my absence. If you've enjoyed what you were watching, ! Patreon, and just see if you want to jump on the server. Or ! Discord to come and hang in the community. I am indeed wrapping up for today. Might see you on WoW later. Maybe. Like I say, I'm going to be busy for like the next 2 hours at least. But I will, yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one, chat. Peace.